it's gonna be loud, but it is what it is. Yep. Alright, I can be heard. How's it going, everybody? I'm back. Another stream. Been about 5, 6 days. And it's just because like work and all that, so streams are a little less frequent as when compared to like when was it? Compared to like a month ago, because I was just having a lot of fun streaming. Really wanted to keep playing the game, but like it is what it is. I'm still gonna finish. I'm planning on finishing the game, so don't worry about like there being such a gap between the streams for now. It's also due to the fact that I'm working on this video. I'm gonna spoil what it was for people who didn't know. But in regards to that, I am making really good progress on it. I'm almost, well, not almost. I am over halfway done because the current time I think is like 15 minutes and 8 seconds, and by the time I'm done it should be like 30 minutes, 25 to 30 minutes, so we'll see. Should be 30 though, like a better part of 30, because I'm over halfway through the script, and the next part I'm recording later tonight. I just wanted to play the game though, because I don't want to burn myself out with the recording, but also it's been a little bit since I played, so wanted to what's it called? Well, I wanted to get some progress in for the game before I do that. I'm excited, I'm happy to what's it called? Happy to get this video up before the end of July, because I'm gonna find this thing right here. We're working on this for a minute now. I think honestly since like May, if I'm being because the Bochi the Rock video came out June 9th. Yeah, it came out June 9th. So I don't know if I started. No, yeah, I started in June. So, but for like a month, it hasn't been too long. Well, actually, it hasn't been long at all in like the span of a year, but it's definitely like the longest I've worked on a video in a while. I think the last time was the Villain Saga video. But I think this one might take the cake for being longer, because also the video is going to be longer as well. But we'll see. Anyways, I'm excited for that to come out. I'll let you guys know when it will. But for this game, I don't remember which stream I'm on. I don't remember if it's 15 or 16 actually. Let me check. YouTube playlist. I still gotta update this. You know what? Honestly, all this jibber jabber. I don't know why I said that. But I'm gonna make a new playlist. Where is it? There we go. Yep. I'm gonna make a new playlist, and I'm gonna make it for Steins and for Mahoya. Like, I'm gonna make separate playlists for those VODs, because the VODs section that I have here is just too cluttered. So where am I? And then I said, who am I? So high, so high. Okay, this might take me a little bit. Honestly, I should have done it before I started the stream, but it's alright, it's whatever. Because yeah, most of these streams are unlisted anyways, so if anything, most of the streams I have now are from this, what's it called? yeah, from before I started like consistently streaming. Excuse me. So yeah, I'll just do this real quick. Start with Valhalla. Edit. Done. Edit. New playlist. Yep, new playlist. Val. Valhalla. Which, if you haven't watched that, I do recommend watching it. Or watch somebody else play it, because I didn't have sound for the VODs, or excuse me, for the streams, because I didn't know, nobody was watching them, so nobody could tell. But and I'm not saying that like oh, like, why didn't anybody tell me? No, like, if nobody was there, then how could anybody tell me in the first place, right? So I'm not like upset about it. It's just more like that's my fault for not even realizing or checking that like I did 7 streams of this game and I not once checked why there, or if there was any audio issues. And of course there was, because I'm dumb. Oh, no, why I'm so tired. There you go. There you go. Valhalla VODs playlist. Yep. There you go. Public. Date published. Oldest. Yep. And then take that out from the VODs. Done. Wait, save. There you go. Took that out. Next is you. Actually, wait, can I do it? Can I do it multiple? Or can I do multiple at a time? So it's not. There you go. There you go. Yep, I can do multiple. Now let me check. Is it? Because the playlist might be fried, because it may not be in order, which would be really stupid. But videos, it shouldn't be like yeah, it shouldn't be fried because it's all in order. But yeah, there you go. And then this won't take but a moment, so don't worry. And you're probably thinking, why not make a separate channel for it? If I'm being honest, it's because I'm too lazy. Like I've already been burned by making a second channel before for like separate gaming, and it's like it was just too much. It was too much for me in terms of like my workload, because I'm only one guy, so I can't really handle making 2 channels if I don't have, like, let's say, someone to edit, or better yet, someone to manage that channel, because it's a lot. Like, I already struggle enough trying to maintain this channel, which is crazy considering how the gaps in between the videos. But that, well, with time, we'll find a solution. Okay. Hope y'all are doing good, by the way. Yeah. I don't know if anybody's watching. Actually, let me check. Channel. Go here. Anybody watching?
Hope y'all are doing good, by the way.
I'm happy to hear that, man. Happy to hear that you're close to Obsidian.
Let me check.
Completely forgot that Smite 2 came out, honestly. Playlist for Ahoya. Some VODs early on have no game audio, so be wary of that. There you go. Mahoya. And then take this one out. Done. Save. So where is... Yep, there you go. Playlist. Edit. Complete. Alrighty, let's add all of you guys to the playlist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. It's funny how Witch on a Holy Night has significantly, has significantly more streams than Steins Gate does, but Steins Gate will probably have more by the end of its run. Granted, like, Witch on a Holy Night has 22 VODs, but the last VOD is like 3 VODs combined in a sense. Not because like I did that, but because the stream was that long. In reality, if I didn't want to finish the game, I would have just streamed, what's the word? I would have done multiple streams, so it would have added up to like 25 streams in totality. But you know how it be. You know how it be. And then next is the Shadow Generations playlist, which pretty simple. We can just only 4 VODs in the playlist. Sonic X Shadow Generations. There you go. There you go. Ah, that's another one. Take pods out. There you go. Let me edit this Mahoyo playlist as well, because I know I didn't put do it oldest, and then main. But so that's already, what's that, 30 VODs cleaned up. And now it's time for the final culprit. Oh, wait, no, I forgot to do the 1, 2, 3, add to playlist. So like Shadow Generations. Save. Up. There we go. New playlist. New playlist. Steins Gate 2009 VODs. There you go. Okay. Oldest. Wow. There you go. Take you out. Save. And now we click. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 VODs. Yep, there you go. Playlist, Steins Gate VODs, Shadow Generations VODs, Which in the Hoyo, Which in the Mahoyo, I'm bugged. VODs. And there you go. Alright. So, yep, those are all updated now. The VODs playlist is a little. Matter of fact, where is the VODs playlist? There you go. Take a question fans, Bob. VODs. Yep. Should be all good now. I could make a Risk of Rain one, but actually I should make a Risk of Rain one. Look how many videos I have for it. Yeah, no, I should do that, yeah. I'll do that. No, it's not for kids. New playlist. Risk of Rain 2 VODs. That's how this is. There you go. Take that out. Done. Save. There you go. Alrighty, the VODs have all been playlisted and updated to what is most current. Each series that I have done or games that I have played, except for Minecraft and Overwatch, because I don't play those games as much anymore. If I do more videos on them, I will make a playlist for them. But for now, this is what I got. So, yep, that's all set. That took me like about 20 minutes, so I'm sorry about that. But yeah, we ball. Anyways, back to the game. Back to the game. Anyways. Steins Gate. Yep, we're here. It's not gonna show me the backlog, is it? Yeah, no, it won't. Anyways, yeah. So we stopped Suzuha from leaving time travel. She messed up her hand, but she's okay. Should probably see a doctor about her hand, but there's no time for that. Mayuri's death is approaching. Just hope she's not in too much pain. Wrap a towel around her hand to keep people around us from staring.
おかえり。すずさんも一緒だったんだね。
We get to the lab. My Yuri and daughter were there for some reason. But I sent them home. Yuri gives me a ditzy answer when I ask them.
やっぱりね、スーパー電話レンジちゃんの完成祝いはするべきだよ。ということで、ダルくんと2人で買い出ししてね、帰ってきたの。
I should have known she wouldn't stay away. Curtis looks as worried as I am. She leans close and whispers into my ear.
どうする？
マユリには絶対事情を知られないようにするんだ。
Curtis nods slightly.
何こそこそ話してる？
あ、
何度も言うが、完成祝いはしない。
オカリン、付き合い悪いよ。
そういう問題ではなく。
I glance at Suzuha. She still looks depressed.
すずさん、元気ないけどどうかしたの？
これから俺とクリスティーナとスズハで重要な話をする予定でな。だからお前たちには帰ってもらったのだ。
マユシーも聞きたいよ。
いや、マユシ、空気読んだ方がよくね？
でも、すずさん落ち込んでるみたいだし、なんだかね、マユシーは心配なのです。ごめんね。
Suzuha hangs her head and bites her lip. I know she feels responsible for my Yuri's death. But how is she related? That's what I'm here to find out.
椎名真由里と橋田至にも聞いてもらいたい。二人にも関係ある話だと思うし。
Oh. Oh, wait, what am I saying? Oh, for I know why. If Suzuha says so, then I have no objections. Gary shocks boy, but I quietly pull her aside and remind her not to tell them about my Yuri's impending death. And I quickly explained Suzuha's true identity, as she posted on ad channel as John Titer that the satellite is really a time machine, that she came from the year 2036. Yes, there you go, game.
未来人すげえ。マジパネっす。握手してもらっていいですか？
Hell no. There you go. Alright.
誰？遊びではないんだぞ。
すずさんは何年生まれなの
2018.
？2017年。
17. Oh shoot.
7年後なんだ。まだ生まれてないのにここにいるんだね。
So time to deal with my Yuri's confusion.
それでスズハ、詳しく話してもらおうか。
There you go. Okay, had to fix my microphone. Sorry. Well, let me fix you too.
って言っても、タイターとして書き込んだ内容がほとんどすべて。私は2036年の未来から来た。その時代はセルンによって支配されたディストピアで、争いは完全に消えたけど、 人々は自由を奪われてる。ディストピア？
極端な管理社会、全体主義。マユリがバナナを食べたいと思っても、今日がバナナを食べていい日でなければ食べることは許されない。もし食べたら裁判なしで実刑。そんな社会ってところ。
それは困るよ。マユシーはバナナ大好きなのに。
Forget about the bananas.
私はさ、セルンの支配からの解放のために戦うレジスタンスなの。この時代にタイムトラベルしてきたのはそんな今を。君たちからしたら未来になるのか、未来を変えるため。
Change the future. Change the future! She doesn't sound like she's joking.
じゃあお父さんを探してるっていうのはあれは嘘だったのかな。
Suzuha doesn't answer. Does that mean it was a lie?
セルンは研究機関であって権力を持つ統治機関じゃない。私は何度もネット上でジョン・タイターにそう訴えてきた。
Online.
まさかお前栗ご飯とカメハメハか。
Currency turns red and looks away.
タイターの中の人が名乗り出たんだから、私も名乗り出ないとフェアじゃないでしょ。
I know what comes next.
俺もそれに習おう。俺は王院京馬というマナで。
We know.
それは知ってる。
Yeah.
ハモった。
Suzuha frowns. She must not like having anything in common with Kurisu. She clears her throat and continues. I like that scene.
2036年でも研究機関だよ。世界を支配してるのはセルンのバックにいる300人委員会ってやつら。
300人委員会実在したのか。
That name was in CERN's top secret documents.
セルンがタイムマシーン開発に成功したことで、彼らは時間っていう4つ目の次元に干渉できる唯一の存在になった。その結果、たった2年で世界の秩序は全て塗り替えられたってわけ。
Just 2 years. That's not. Jesus, let me stop the auto for a second. Stop. Alright, just 2 years. That's only in objective time. I bet CERN's time travelers spent many decades leaping back and forth across history, building the foundation of CERN's rule. There you go.
そんでもってマキセ・クリス。
Demo. Suzuha glares at Curse.
2036年において君はタイムマシンの母として崇敬されている。
That is a very big word. Hold on.
数形？
Yeah, apotheosized or apotheosized. Apotheosis. Oh shoot. Apotheosis is also called divinization or deification. Alrighty. Yeah, so basically just like called the godmother of it.
日本語で OK。
数形あがめ敬われているってこと。
She keeps using unusual vocabulary. Maybe that's normal vocabulary in 2036.
敬われてって私が
2010年にタイムリープの概念を史上初めて発見し、その後もセルンのタイムマシン開発に貢献した人物。それが私の聞かされたマキセ・クリスっていう人間よ。
ならば俺がタイムマシンの父
Let me stop that for a second. Because thing didn't finish. Yep, so is that why she treats Kurisu like an enemy? That's what she said, and then, or that's what he thought, and then took way long to say for some reason.
岡部倫太郎はテロリスト扱いされてる。
Yep, yes he is. Yes he is. And man, is he so cool. Seriously? I'm a terrorist in the future?
私がセルンでタイムマシン開発に携わるっていうこと？信じられない。セルンは人体実験までしてるのよ。科学者の風上にも置けないそんな連中のところになんて行くつもりはない。
でも未来ではそうなってた。
未来の私はなんて言ってた？
会ったことは一度もないよ。それに2036年にはもう亡くなってたし。
今さらっとすごいこと言われた。私って50歳まで生きられないってこと？
私の時代では極端に長生きの人と不審な亡くなり方をする若い人の2種類がいた。セルンに逆らうような言動をする人はどんどん消されていった。
私も。
Suzuha looks into Kurisu's eyes. For once, she's not glaring at Kurisu.
もしかしたら君もセルンに利用されたのかもしんないね。例えば両親を人質に取られて無理やり研究させられたとか。
嘘。ママが危ないの？
Kurisu's mother's in America. It's not terribly difficult to imagine CERN kidnapping her while Kurisu's away. After all, I watched Moeka kill my Yuri in cold blood.
ラウンダー。
何それ。
セルンの傭兵部隊というところか。
Suzuha nods.
名目上はセルンとは独立した技術調査班って位置づけだけどさ、実態は汚れ役もこなす何でもや。
No, 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 no. Stop the auto. Backlog. According to Moeka, they have two chief duties. First, to acquire the IBM 5100s, the only computers that can access certain secret database. There you go. Second, to find promising scientists in the field of time travel and force them to cooperate with CERN, or eliminate them if they will not.
やっぱりこの時代にもすでに存在してるんだね。私はずっとラウンダーの連中と戦ってたんだ。
汚れ役ってことはまさか誘拐とか暗殺とかも。
Worse. Suzuha looks to me with a question in her eyes. I shake my head.
私の時代ではそういうこともしてた。今はまだそこまでしてないんじゃないかな。
Daoru is visibly relieved.
ねえ、あまねさん。あなたさっき ジョン・タイターとして語ったことはほぼ全て事実だって言ったよね。
そうだよ。
ということはあなたは世界の構造について把握してるっていうこと？エベレット・ホイーラーモデル、いわゆる多世界解釈で説明できるってあなたは書いていたはず。
あれはフェイク情報。セルンに目をつけられないためのカムフラージュ。本当の中に嘘を一つ混ぜると途端に全体が嘘くさく見えるんだ。
じゃあ把握はしてないのね。
してるよ。2036年ではさ、世界の構造は解明されてるんだ。多世界解釈じゃなかった。
本当に詳しく教えて。
アトラクタフィールド。
そう、岡部倫太郎にはメールで直接教えたよね。
それどんな解釈なの？
世界は世界線とアトラクタフィールドでできてる。
Suzuha walks over to Mayuri's sewing table and picks up a ball of red yarn. She holds one end of the yarn and drops a ball to the floor, then holds about a meter of yarn in front of her face.
世界の構造はより糸みたいなものなの。いくつもの可能性世界線が重ね合わせの状態になってて、常に無限個に枝分かれしてってるわけ。全体を見ると一本に見えるけど、ミクロなレベルだとより細い糸が絡み合うように世界を構成してる。そして最終的にはそれらの細い糸は一つに収束する。経過は違うけど結果は同じになる。
それって決定論じゃないの？
近いかもね。でももうちょっとアバウト。
Alright. Tips. Determinism. The school of philosophy that states that every event is predetermined by previous events. The past determines the present determines the future. Even though we may think that we are acting of our own free will, in truth we are only following a predetermined path. Those who subscribe to determinism often cite the thought experiment of Laplace's demon. For, quote, an intellect which at a certain moment would know all forces that set nature in motion, and all positions of all items of which nature is composed, or ellipses, nothing would be certain in the future just like the past would be present before its eyes. Pierre Simon Laplace.
多世界解釈とコペンハーゲン解釈のいいとこ取りって感じ。
分岐はするが結末は同じ。ということは世界は結局一つなのか。
そういうことで、その収束範囲内にある世界線の束がアトラクタフィールド。アトラクタフィールドもたくさんある。このより糸はアトラクタフィールドアルファ。範囲内にあるのはアルファ世界線。
Suzuha then cuts meter lengths of blue, yellow, and white yarn.
青がアトラクタフィールドベータで、黄色がガンマで、白がデルタとして、それぞれベータ世界線やガンマ世界線やデルタ世界線を範囲内にたくさん内包してる。それこそ何億っていう数をね。
She twisted different colored strings together and stretches them out as one fat multicolored
ア
string.
トラクタフィールドもこんな風にいくつも重ね合わせ状態になってる。それぞれのアトラクタフィールドごとでは起きる事象も収束する結果も違う。干渉性は喪失してるわけ。それぞれが独立を保ってる。元をたどれば一つだし、アトラクタフィールドもさらにマクロな視点で見れば収束するけど、そのスパンは何百年っていうレベルなんだ。より大きな分岐と見ればいいかな。
Do you think You can think of the attractive fields as very long world lines. Okay, I thought that was voice first. Huh?
エロゲに例えたらどういうこと？教えて、エロい人。
Am I bugging? Was that not voiced?
元をたどれば一つだし、アトラクタフィールドもさらにマクロな視点で見れば収束するけど、そのスパンは何百年っていうレベルなんだ。より大きな分岐と見ればいいかな。
Okay, so it was more that next text box was just a continuation of the last one. Okay, I think I get it. And no, you pervert.
エロい人なんていない。
いや、エロゲに例えるのは間違っていない。ヒロイン個別ルートがアトラクターフィールドで、その中に出てくる細かい選択肢がそれぞれの世界線だ。しかし最後には必ずトゥルールートに入ってグランドエンディングを迎える。
共通ルートが長いか短いか、それが問題だ。ちなみに僕だったらせっかくだから妹キャラのアトラクタフィールドを選ぶぜ。
Alright, man. Alright.
勝手にしろ。
ダメだこいつら。早くなんとかしないと。
It's not Okabe's fault he understands.
私にはそのエロゲってのがよくわかんないんだけど。
真剣に受け取らなくていいわよ。
Let me get this straight. The reason I can't save my Yuri is that her death is the event upon which this attractive field converges. What that means the world really is killing my Yuri.
でもさ、それじゃ未来を変えるなんて無理じゃね？結局収束しちゃうんでしょ？何をしたって結果は同じじゃん。
That's right. That's why my Yuri died, so better how many times I leap.
今、私たちがいるアトラクタフィールドアルファの範囲外に出るの。
範囲外？
つまりアトラクタフィールドベータにあるベータ世界線に飛び移るってこと。
干渉できないんじゃ。
アトラクタフィールド同士が完全に分岐しちゃったらね。でもまさに分岐しようとしている瞬間なら。
分岐する瞬間、それが今だっていうこと？
ダイバージェンスが大きく変わる分岐点は2010年にあるって私は教わった。2000年や1991年並みのものすごい大分岐が起きて、アトラクタフィールドレベルで枝分かれするって。なんで2000年と1991年なの？どっちも世界規模の大きな事件があったじゃん。事件
？1991年はソ連崩壊だな。だが2000年は、2001年なら同時多発テロがあったな。
2000年は2000年問題の年だよ。
はあ？あれって騒がれた割には結局大した問題は起きなかったぞ。
それは今私たちがいるこのアルファ世界線が2000年問題が起きなかった可能性世界だから。
So in other words, there are worlds where it did occur.
そして2010年、今年って何か大きな事件起きたかな。今年最大の事件は
Suzuha looks towards the development room.
人類史上初のタイムマシン開発成功以外に何があるっての？あ、そっか、そうだよね、すごい。
もう一つ疑問が。
Kurisu keeps plowing ahead. Guess that's what makes her a scientist.
重ね合わせ状態にある世界線ってパラレルワールドってわけじゃないんでしょ？
Parallel world, a universe that exists separate from ours. It is believed that some parallel worlds might be strikingly similar to ours, even containing duplicates of ourselves. Well, yeah, that's usually the common theory, yeah.
違うよ。あくまで可能性世界線が同時に存在しているだけ。
そうだとして世界戦艦の観測はどうやるの？神の視点でも持たなきゃ無理なんじゃない？
普通ならね。でも
Suzuha looks at me. Don't tell me.
リーディングしたいなか。
そういうネーミングなの？岡部倫太郎には世界線を越えて観測ができるっていう特殊な力がある。そうよね。
ああ、
それが鍵になる。君の特殊な力が世界をセルンの支配っていう呪縛から解き放つ鍵。今の君は神に匹敵する存在なんだよ。
俺の力が。
アトラクタフィールドアルファの範囲外ベータ世界線へ到達すれば収束する結果も変わる。
I feel a shiver of excitement.
助けられるのか。
I can save my Yuri. Suzuha nods firmly. Then I must do it. I have no choice.
ちょっと待って。
Kurisu, however, is not so enthusiastic.
それ本当に全部正しいの？天音さんの妄想が混じってる可能性は？
なに？妄想なんか混じってないよ。
落ち着け。別に喧嘩を売ってるわけじゃない。ただ疑問なのよ。そもそもどうしてあなたは岡部が持ってる力とか2010年の岡部や私がこの秋葉原にいるって知ってたの？
You're about to find out.
2017年生まれにしては詳しすぎじゃない？
She has a point. Everyone looks to Suzuha.
父さんの遺書にそうあった。
His will.
遺書ってどういうこと？
So, I wanna.
私がタイムトラベルを決意したのは父さんの遺書を読んだから。
So I wanna talk about something real quick. While we're on this discussion of time travel, specifically with Suzuha. So, Steins Gate, like this visual novel, was written well, not written, but released in 2009, while Steins Gate Zero was released in 2015, like a whole 6-year gap, right? And as I'm going through it, with like, you know, without rose-tinted glasses clouding my vision as much as it was like early in the start, I'm noticing that there's some inconsistencies, right? And one of my friends was talking to me about this like a while ago when we were talking about like ReZero and Steins Gate, how like time travel is usually a messy concept. And I was thinking to myself, like, I always thought this series is time travel is pretty consistent, and it was until the sequel came out, and then it got a little messy because it's a lot to keep track of, and on top of that, these are two separate games. You know, like not like Zero isn't a sequel, but it has things that change how Steins Gate original works. So reading this is some of it like okay, is this because they haven't shown their full hand yet and explained everything? Or is it because like this is different from how Zero does it? So I'm just trying to look right now and see. So I don't want to speak prematurely. But right now, like, I understand that there's going to be inconsistencies with how this story tells its story versus how Steins Gate Zero tells its story. Because far and away, they both tell two different stories, like themes and all. But you know, let me continue. Let me stop interrupting.
父さんは私が所属してるレジスタンスの設立メンバーの一人で、
Hell
セルンとは
yes.
別にタイムマシンの研究をしてたの。未来を変えるための研究をね。でも父さんもセルンに殺されて、だから私は父さんの意志を継いでここにいる。
ごめんなさい。
Suzuha doesn't look at Kurisu. She still seems to have a grudge against her. Kurisu would never actively cooperate with CERN. I know that, but I just can't say it in front of Suzuha. For some reason, Suzuha really does see Kurisu as responsible for the problems of the future. But if that's the case, why doesn't Suzuha just kill Kurisu? Would that change the future too? Maybe she can't. World lines converge. No matter how hard I struggle, Mayuri dies. Similarly, it may be impossible for Suzuha to kill Kurisu, no matter how much she may want to. Suzuha clears her throat as if to change the subject.
2010年の秋葉原、ここでタイムマシンが作られたことでセルンのタイムマシン開発が加速した。それを阻止する方向に歴史を導くことが必要なんだよ。
阻止ってどうやって？
セルンは俺たちの存在に気づいている。
That's clear from Moeka's attack.
原因は君たちが一番最初にタイムマシンを使った時のメールデータだと思う。父さんはそう予測してた。
メールデータ？ハッキングがバレたのではなく？
だから僕のハッキングはバレてないって言ってんだろ。
でもメールデータって
あれじゃないかな。クリスちゃんが死んじゃったっていうオカリンのメール。
You know how deep of a pull that is? That is actually insane. Like, to be able to remember that, like, almost 3 weeks later, like, that's insane. Because, even though I know the story, if I was in this circumstance with all these guys in this room, I wouldn't be able to remember that. I would have thought it would have been, like, the Lotto 6 or something before that, but, like, that's such a crazy pull by Mayuri. Right, the email I sent to Dara after Dr. Nakabachi's conference.
ああ、あれね。
Back then, excuse me. Back then, we hadn't yet realized that the phone wave, named Subject to Change, was a time machine.
その時空を超えたメールもきっと捉えられてる。
あの時からもうバレていたと。
Come to think of it, the first time I met Moeka was the day after I sent that mail.
泳がされてたんだな、僕ら。
マユシーはね、平泳ぎが得意だよ。
はいはい、水中 M 字開脚、水中 M 字開脚。
しかし一体どうやって補足を？メールなんて世界中で1日に何億という数が送られているんだぞ。
セルンはエシュロンのネットワークを利用して世界規模でタイムマシンについての情報を収集してるの。
Alright. Echelon. According to conspiracy theorists, Echelon is an advanced signals interception system based in the United States and operated by the National Security Agency, NSA. However, American authorities have never publicly admitted to Echelon's existence, and no proof that it exists has ever been found. Participating countries allegedly include the United Kingdom, Canada, Australia, and New Zealand, but not France. As an ally of the United States, Japan can allow the construction of domestic Echelon stations in exchange for access to the intercepted data. The elephant cage antenna array located at Misawa Air Base in Aomori, Japan, is rumored to be one such station. These stations are said to intercept, collect, and analyze a wide range of signals, including private cell phone transmissions.
エシュロンだと本当に実在していたのか？
As an expert on conspiracies, I understand the implications, and they terrify me. No one seems to get what Suzuha's saying, though.
セルンはさ、自分たち以外のタイムトラベル研究についてエシュロンで常にアンテナを張って監視してるんだよ。
There you go. For example, an email that appeared to have come from the future.
だから捉えられた最初のメールデータをセルンのコンピューターから消去しなきゃ。そうすれば セルンは君たちには気づかない。タイムマシンが2034年に完成することもなくなる。それどころかタイムマシンの研究そのものが頓挫するかも。
In other words, deleting that data will take us to the attractor field where CERN doesn't build a time machine.
でもセルンのデータベースはハックしたけど、それっぽいデータはなかったような。
IBN5100。
おお、
そうか。 IBN5100 で構築されていたあのデータ。
あの中に
don't.
きっと絵師
I am so sorry.
そうか。 IBN5100 で構築されていたあのデータベースか。
There you go.
セルンから集めたデータが蓄積されてる。
So that's what it is.
誰よ。なぜもっと早く IBN5100 を使わなかったのだ。
いや、使わなかったのだとか言われても、そもそも持ってないし。
何を言っている。俺が手に入れてきたではないか。
はい。
Right. That was on a different world line. On this world line, I never found the IBM 5100.
私の役割はさ、君たちに IBN5100 を託すことなんだよ。
持っているのか。
Suzuha shakes her head.
1975年に行って手に入れる。
It's 1975, the year the IBM 5100 went to market. I know because John Titer in 2000 said that was his mission. Was that John Titer's Suzuha too? Anyway, Suzuha can get us an IBM 5100, so we can leave this attractor field and jump to a beta world line, where CERN never finds us and their time machine is never completed. Mayuri won't have to die.
よし。ならば全は急げだ。鈴葉には今すぐにでも1975年に飛んでもらおう。
そうしたいのは山々なんだけど。
Suzuha bows her head apologetically. I look at her burnt hand. She's hiding it from my Yuri and Daru. I can see the blood staining my handkerchief. Hurts to look at, but we should get her to a doctor.
タイムマシンは壊れているんだったな。
直せないの？
無理。私は父さんが作ったものに乗ってきただけだから。仕組みそのものはマニュアルを完璧に暗記してるけど。
That doesn't mean she knows how to repair it, and there's no guarantee that a time machine for 2036 can be repaired with today's technology.
タイムリープマシンで遡るのは？天音さんのタイムマシンが壊れる前へ。
っていうか、タイムリープマシン使う気なん？実験しないってことでファイナルアンサーじゃなかった？
I still haven't told Daru about my time looping, so time to explain.
場合によっては使う。それで鈴葉よ、いつ壊れたかわかるか。
ううん。きっとこの前の深夜に降った雨だよ。マシンの中水浸しになってたから。密閉されてるはずなのに。
あんだけ派手にビルに激突してんだし、その時に穴でも開いたんじゃね？
あれは激突したんじゃないよ。座標計算にわずかな誤差があったせいであそこに出現しちゃっただけ。あのマシンって結構不安定なんだよね。
それで雨が降ったのは何日だった？
10日の朝、夜明け前には降っていた。
The time machine can only cover 48 hours in a single leap. That time leap machine was completed today, the 13th, 2 p.m. That means we can't go further back than 2 p.m. on the 11th.
ダメだ。タイムリープマシンじゃ届かない。
I thought we had a glimmer of hope.
直す努力はしてみるべきだと思うわけだが。
そうだよ。タイムマシンならね、時間はあんまり関係ないもん。
No, Mayuri, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. Kurisu, Suzuha, and I say nothing. We know. In less than 2 hours, Mayuri will die. It's already 5:30. It's barely enough time to sneak into Radican, let alone fix Suzuha's time machine. Maybe I should leap now to 2 p.m. on the 11th. Then we'll have 2 full days to fix the
Minna.
machine.
小腹が空いただろう。空いたはずだ。
いきなりなんぞ。
マユシーは腹ペコです。
As expected from a glutton, I take a 10,000 yen bill out of my wallet.
マユリ、ダル。買い出しに行ってきた。それを食べながら改めて対策を練ろうではないか。
わあ、オカリ、こんな大金どうするの？
これで買ってこいと言っているのだ。釣りはいらないというより全部使い切ってこい。
平然と1万円もおごってみせる。さすがオカリン、僕たちにできないことをやってのける。
That was
そ
the
こに
last
し
of
び
his
れる
funds.
憧れる。
Mayuri and Daru leave in high spirits. I knew that 10,000 yen bill would work.
クリスティーナ、それにタイタイ。
Oh, almost
タイターって
$70.
私のこと？
他に誰がいる？
なんでいきなり呼び方変わんの？
タイターの中の人だから。
そうだけどさ。
無駄よ。岡部がまともに名前を呼ぶことなんてめったにないから。諦めて。
Oh, I mean,
そういえば私もバイト選手とかって妙な呼ばれ方しかされてなかった。
二人とも聞け。俺は11日の14時にタイムリープする。そこでタイターから改めて今の説明をしてもらう。その上で今のこの時間13日17時までにタイムマシンを修理する。
当てはあるの？
今から2時間もがくよりはマシという程度だ。直せなければ何度でも2日間を繰り返せばいい。
ごめん。
タイター、お前には必ず IBN5100 を手に入れてもらわなければならない。これはお前のためでも未来のためでもない。あくまでマユリを助けるためのミッションであることを忘れるな。独善的だと言いたければ言えばいい。だが俺は誰の指図も受ける気はない。
Kurisu and Suzuha give an encouraging nod in agreement.
よし、作戦開始だ。
作戦名は言わないのか？
Who cares about that? This isn't a game. Mayuri's life hangs in the balance.
北欧神話でいいネーミング候補が見つからなかった？
なんで北欧神話？
深い意味はないと思う。あえて言うなら中二病患者はゲルマン系ネーミングが大好きだからってところじゃない？
そういえば私がいたレジスタンスでも作戦名はほとんどゲルマン系のネーミングだったな。なんでって聞いたらこれは伝統だとかなんとか言われた。
26年後にも中二病患者っているんだな。
くだらない会話をしているな。
Mayuri's life hangs in the balance. There's no time for this nonsense. Kurisu sets up the time loop machine while Suzuha goes to turn on the 42-inch CRT. Well before Mayuri returns, I leap. Alrighty, it begins. It begins. This is the first leap we've done that goes back the full 2 days. So, let's utilize it to its advantage. When I come to, I'm sitting with my phone in my hand. While I wait for the ringing in my ears to subside, I check the date and time on my phone screen. August 11th, 2:21 p.m. Alright, now I have 2 more days. So it's funny, I don't know if you noticed, so you were going through it, but we actually didn't go through, I know we went through the 11th, but I know we didn't go through the 12th. Actually, did we go through the 11th? I don't remember, but either way, I know we didn't go through the 12th because it got skipped because Karisu was working on the timely machine. And so now we're going back and we're going to experience the 12th as well. So it's a kind of little cool thing. As a matter of fact, I left twice. First at 2 p.m. on the 13th, when the machine was completed. From there, I left to an additional 48 hours to 2 p.m. on the 11th. Smart. It was my first consecutive leap, but it seems to have gone well. I immediately head downstairs to see Suzuha. I'm relieved to see that her hand isn't burned. When I explain the situation, Suzuha races to Radicant to confirm my story. After she realizes that I'm telling the truth, I take her back to the lab and have her repeat the explanation she gave us before I time looped. I came to the conclusion that all we can do right now is try our best to repair Suzuha's time machine.
早速見に行ってみるべき。
Dora was unusually enthusiastic. I guess Suzuha's talk of attractive fields, I guess Suzuha's talk of attractive fields and divergence and correcting history's mistakes got his blood pumping.
ちょっと待って。
Mayuri stops us as we're about to leave the lab.
ねえみんなもう一つ忘れてるよ。
もう一つなんぞ。
すずさんのお父さんは今はどこにいるの？
Alright. I thought Suzuha was lying about that. When I turned at her, she looks away.
お父さんのことはどうでもいいでしょ？どうでもよくないよ。それにタイムマシンを直すのに時間かかるんでしょ？だったらその間マユシーはすずさんのお父さんを探そうかなと思って。どう？
いや、しかし
When I show reluctance, Mayuri puffs out her cheeks.
ああ、オカリンってばダメなんだよ。約束はね、ちゃんと守らなきゃ。
You're right, he did promise. What promise?
この前約束したでしょ。すずさんのお父さんはみんなで探そうって。
That's right. We convinced her to stay by promising to help look for her father.
そうだったな。
あのね、すずさんがここに来たのはね、使命とかもあるけど、やっぱりお父さんに会いたかったからかなって思って。もしそうならマユシーは会わせてあげたいです。
Mayuri feels that strongly about it. There's no way I can refuse.
シーナマユリ、君っていい子だね。
Suzuha sniffles.
その通りだよ。この町に来れば会えると思ったの。父さんはさ、2010年に秋葉原にいたことは分かってるんだ。
本当にいるのか？
いるよ。失礼だな。この時代ならきっとまだ若くてかっこいいね。
名前はバレルタイター。
そう。ああ、外国人さん？多分日本人。バレルタイターはレジスタンス時代のコードネームだから、今の2010年の時点だとまだそう名乗ってないと思う。
There you go. So that's why Suzuha called herself John Titor.
父さんの本名はさ、私知らないんだ。実の娘なのにね。
Suzuha looks like she's about to cry for an instant. She quickly covers it with a bitter smile.
教えてくれなかったし、聞かせてもらう前に死んじゃったから。
Hey. Whoa. There you go. Not interested. Skip. Where? There you go. Okay. There you go. Okay. Anyways, back to it. Hearing that, I realized how hellish of a world she came, or how hellish the world she came from must be.
ではアモネという名はどこだ。
母さんのせいだよ。
つまり手がかりはなし。
手がかり。あ、そういえば。
Suzuha claps her hands together and starts patting her pockets. A few seconds later, she reaches into one and pulls out.
ピンバッジ？
I've seen Suzuha fiddling with it before. There you go. Hold on. You stop there. But yep. Okay, I read that. Okay, so. Yep. Okay. Alright, just had to make sure.
なんか書いてある
Oh,
よ。
excuse me. Let me fix that. It's a pin, a type that you'd stick on a hat or a bag. There you go. It reads OSM asterisk 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 A7010.
これ父さんの形見なんだよね。
形見。
誰？ググってみろ。
Daru runs a search, but gets only incomprehensible foreign sites.
父さんは秋葉原周辺にいたらしいからさ、海外のサイトは抜きにして考えていいと思う。
日本語で OK ってことか。
He narrows the search down to Japanese sites, but even then, none of the results look relevant.
全然わかんね
でもこれはきっとヒントになるよ。
With Suzuha's permission, I take a picture of the pin.
というわけで、すずさんのお父さん探しに賛成の人。
I want to argue that there's no time for that, but Mayuri's right when she says that the time machine won't be ready for a while. I guess there's no harm in letting her have her way. After all, there's no point in running, not even with 2 days head start. Even if I dragged Mayuri to the ends of the earth, I wouldn't be able to escape her death. I know that now.
反対はしない。
おかりんありがとう。
Daru raises his hand in agreement. So does Kurisa. It's decided. We'll help Suzuha. We'll help Suzuha find her father.
みんなサンキュー。でも私はあくまで1975年へ行くことを優先したい。それが父さんの意思だったからさ。てなわけでタイムマシン修理のめどが立ったら父さんを探すのは諦めるってことでどうかな。それでいいの？そんだけ探して見つかんないならさ、つまり会える運命になかったってことだと思うし。
It's a relief to hear Suzuha say that.
で、どうやって探すん？
ピンバッジしかヒントがないのだ。これを元にするしかないだろう。餅は餅屋とも言うし、マニアなショップを当たってみれば。
マニアなショップって？
秋葉にはマニア御用達のアンダーグラウンドなショップが数多くあるだろう。
It's hard to sneak into Radican in the daytime. There isn't a crowd out front like before, but pedestrian traffic remains constant. It takes us about 30 minutes to find a way in. Kurisu's back at the lab, working on a time leap machine. Needs to be complete by 2 p.m. on 13th. She's late, it could affect my ability to time leap, which would lower my chances of saving Mayuri. Speaking of Mayuri, she wandered off somewhere in search of Suzuha's father.
どうだ
I called Daru, who's examining the flooded time machine, while Suzuha and I keep a lookout. Daru crawls out of the machine. He's covered in sweat and his breathing is heavy. We quickly help pull his huge body out, Time machine is completely visible from the street. Someone were to see us up here, they might report us to the police. It's been 2 weeks since the satellite appeared, but Akiba still has tourists who come just to see it. Need to take care not to be
こ
noticed.
の中むちゃくちゃ暑い件について蒸し風呂ってレベルじゃねえぞ。この炎天下でマシンの中にいたら干物になるねマジで。ちなみにこのマシンバランス崩して下に落ちたりしないよな。
Time machine is balanced precariously on the ledge, but the police have hooked up support wires, so Daru probably has nothing to worry about.
治りそう？
いやまだ確証はないけど、でもさちょっと触ってみて気づいたんだよね。これってなんか電話レンジと似てるかもって。
じゃあ直せる可能性もあるんだな。
いやだから確証はないって、もうちょっと調べないと。
ダルよ、スーパーハカーよ、全てはお前の腕にかかっていると言っていい。世界を救ったスーパーハカー、お前は2036年においてタイムマシンの母マキセ・クリスに代わり人々から崇め立てまつられることになるだろう。
ハカーじゃなくてハッカーって言えっつってんだろう。
Damn, he is pressed.
とにかく2日で何とかしてくれ、ダル。
I place my hand on Daru's shoulder and look straight into his eyes.
お前だけが頼りなんだ。
自信はないよ。そもそもなんで2日なん？
それは
Because that's when Mayuri died. Or Mayuri will die, but I can't say that.
2日後がさ、リング得意点を作るのに一番いい気象条件なんだよ。それを逃すとあと1年は次のチャンスがないわけ。
Nice excuse, Suzuha.
そうだ、そういうことだ。
2日で直せとか無茶言うなっつーの。
ならばそんなお前にフェイリスと1日デートできる権利をやる。やってくれるな。
いいですとも。
Great. Now I just need to figure out how I'm going to convince Ferris. OSHM Asher's at. Okay, cool. Thank you, game. Oh. Huh. Wait. Huh. Yeah, no, that just skipped. Unlucky. Alright. OSHM asterisk A7010. We're searching for something with the same cryptic logo as this mysterious pin. Okay, thank you, game. Honestly, I didn't think it'd be this difficult. Akiba has plenty of niche stores, but they're all for electronic goods and PC parts. Aren't that many selling accessories like Suzuha's pin. We check every one we can find, but come up empty-handed. None of the store employees have any idea where it came from either. We even checked nearby neighborhoods like Ueno and Asakusa. Nothing. Suzuha and I returned to the lab with heavy hearts.
おかえり。
Kurisu emerges from the development room to greet us. She's alone.
その顔じゃ成果はなしか。
ダルは
戻ってない。暗くなったし直接帰ったんじゃない？
It's too dark to work at Radican now. can't use lights because that would be too conspicuous to the people below. While Yuri isn't around, is she making any progress in the search for Suzuha's father?
なんか悪いね。こんなことしてる場合じゃないのにさ。
お前のためではない。すべてはマユリを助けるためだ。
I start up Daru's computer and search the net for communities of people who collect unique pins. I'll investigate tomorrow based on the information I find. There's a pin collecting group on a site called Free Para, where everyone shows off their collections. I post there asking for information. I'm sleeping on a couch with a loud alarm rings in my ears.
セルの襲撃。
I jump up to see Kurisa and Suzuha. Kurisa's holding her phone. It's the source of the sound.
Good morning.
Dumb. Her sour expression says it's not good at all. Why would she put herself in my shoes and see what it's like to be woken up suddenly like that? I check the time on my phone. It's just before 7 a.m.
起こしてくれたのか。助かる。
別にモーニングコールしたわけじゃない。
岡部倫太郎に見てほしいものがあってさ、起こしてもらったの。
I realize that there's a strange object sitting on a table in front of me.
これも
ダイバージェンスメーター。今私たちがいるこの世界線がどこなのかを数値で表すことができるんだよ。
Here. There you go. Alright. The divergence meter, or the meter display, is 0.33718%.
私がもともといた2036年の世界線を 0% とした数値だから、あくまで相対的なものなんだけどさ。
作ったのか。
ううん、2036年から持ってきた。
うん。これはニキシー管だな。いいセンスだ。未来ガジェット9号に認定したいぐらいだ。
これ一体どういう仕組みなの？世界線の数値化なんて可能とは思えない。
Suzuha shrugs.
私もわかんない。
わからない。
これ作ったの誰か知ってる？
How should I know?
君だよ、岡部倫太郎。
は？
君が作った。確か今から11年後ぐらいに君の持ってる特殊な力を応用させたらしいよ。
It's funny. It's 2010 in this game. So 2021, he made this during the pandemic. That's hilarious.
そうなのか。
Or after the pandemic.
このメーターがあれば岡部以外でも世界線の変動を確認できる。そういうことか。
違う違う。多分ここに表示されてる数値が変化してもそれに気づけるのは岡部倫太郎だけ。
は？それじゃあ意味ないじゃない。もっとまともなもの作りなさいよ岡部。
I ignored Kurisa's complaints and go look at the meter again. This is something I made. 15 years have passed since I completed it. 11 years will pass before I complete it. It's a strange feeling.
これの仕組みは作った本人しか知らない。だから知りたかったら11年待つしかないかな。そうすれば自分で答えを見つけられるはずだから。
未来で俺と会ったのか。
She did say I was an infamous terrorist in 2036. For some reason, Suzuha's expression darkens momentarily.
一度もないよ。
そうか。で、このメーターを今ここで俺に見せた意味は？
メーターの数値が 1% を超えたとき、君はベータ世界線にたどり着いたことになる。
1%？
そう、1% を突破さえできたら椎名真由里は助けられるっていうこと。
I stare at the glowing red numbers. They don't budge. Just another 0.6%. Seems so easy. There are 6 digits after the decimal point and no tens places. What does that mean? Something tells me it won't be as easy as it looks.
これは君にあげる。どうせ私が持ってても意味ないしね。有意義に使ってよ。
Based on recommendations from the BBS thread, I spend a morning visiting stores in Akiba. My destination runs the gamut from... What? What's the gamut? What's that? Let's see how far I'm going so far. An hour and 30. Yeah, an hour and 30. Let's look it up. I'm trying to get to a certain point, but I don't know if I will this stream. I'm trying to, but, you know, we'll see. Ah, okay, no, yeah, that's a word. I'd never heard that word before. That's funny. My destinations run the gamut from otaku stores packed with anime goods to souvenir shops full of Olympic memorabilia. I even visited a few that specialize in locally manufactured goods. But although I just hit about every kind of store that could be considered niche, I am unable to find anything that resembles Suzuha's pin. Maybe I should go all the way to Ikebukuro or Nakano. I start heading back to the lab, but just then I see a street vendor I can't talk today, wow. I start heading back to the lab, but just then, a street vendor catches my eye. The storekeeper is a foreigner covered in tattoos. The table next to him is covered with accessories and other fashion items. It's the first time I've seen such a stylish street stand in Akiba. Most vendors just sell random junk. It's not like I have anything to lose, so I'll walk over and check out the selection. Among the various accessories, I see a number of metal pins. What a coincidence. Could he have a pin like Suzuha's? I don't see the there you go. I don't see the quote OSHM *** A 70110 or 7010 logo or end quote logo on any of the displayed accessories, but I better ask just to be sure. He's a foreigner, so maybe I should use English. Our eyes meet. His are as bright and blue as the sky. I quickly look away. Damn, he must think I'm a coward. I better get this over with.
Hey, master! I am mad scientist. So cool! Son of a bitch!
Hi, 何ですか?
You know, it's so funny. Where is it? This line right here is super popular because of the anime. Because of the English that he pulls out, which honestly, you know, it's not bad.
Hey, master! I am mad scientist. So cool! Son of a bitch!
Yeah, no, that's not bad, honestly. Like, it has an accent, but that's perfectly fine. You don't need to have an English accent to make English sound, you know, or to make English understandable. Like, my sister has an accent, like a Hispanic accent when she speaks English, so I didn't get it because I learned English early enough to where I wouldn't have an accent as I was learning it because I was so young. But speak Spanish too. Yo hablo inglés. Digo, I mean, hablo español. Y todo eso, no sé. Que será, será. And all that jazz. Do it with a little accent, but in reality, when I speak it, I don't have an accent like that. Oh well. He smiles a... Oh, wait.
Hi, 何ですか?
There you go. He smiles a wide, toothy smile. Nice teeth, and answers in Japanese. I was hoping for more of a reaction.
ちょっと聞きたいことがある。
I take the photocopy of Suzuha's pin out of my pocket. Ah, there you go.
これに見覚えが?
The man stares at it for a while, then shrugs and shakes his head in an exaggerated manner typical of Westerners.
これの出所が知りたい。調べることはできないか?
Sorry ちょっと難しいですね
What is he saying?
By the way これはどこで手に入れたものなんですか
それを知りたい。報酬は出す。
ごめんなさい
He apologizes in broken Japanese. Oh man. Just in case, I give him my contact information and ask him to get in touch if he finds out anything. Then I turn to leave.
岡部倫太郎
Suzuha's standing at a short distance away. She's holding a drink. It's my favorite, Dr. Pete. No, wait, that's cola.
Please 飲む
I accept the offer and quench my thirst while leaning on the roadside fence. Last time I saw her, Suzuha was on her way to Kanda to continue the search. How long has she been standing there?
成果は
なし
Oh,
それよりささっきの英語何
give me 1 second, please. I gotta see this. Alright.
なんかバカっぽかったそうクールってこの時代だとああいう英語が標準なの
そんなわけあるか。
そうなんだじゃあ岡部倫太郎オリジナルか私の生まれた時代にはさ海外旅行なんてなかったからよくわかんないんだよね
海外旅行がない行ったことがないではなく
そう旅行なんて娯楽はなかったな渡航許可はめったに下りなかったしだから外国人を見たのはこの時代に来てから
So in the future, no one's allowed to leave Japan. Japan was like that a few centuries ago too, when the Tokugawa shogunate closed the country to the west. Sounds like CERN set international relations back 100 years, or hundreds of years. Perhaps that's why there's no war in Suzuha's time. It's hard for conflicts to emerge when races and cultures can't interact. Sounds kind of like a prison with invisible walls, guarded by CERN and the Committee of 300. I mean, ending war is obviously a good thing, but anyway, there's no point thinking about the distant future now. We need to come up with a new plan. The sunlight beats on my head, making it hard to think. I feel like I'm standing in a sauna. Why does the sun hate me so much? Shining in the center of the sky like he owns the damn place. Damn it, why can't we find any information on that pin? Well, just don't get out of my bag if we don't find Suzuha's father. As long as Daru fixes the time machine, nothing else matters. So why do I feel so bad about my lack of progress? I really don't know. Maybe I'm just frustrated by my own powerlessness. Can't save my Eri. I can't fix Suzuha's time machine. Can't even help Kurisu with the time leap upgrade. So what am I good for? Only thing I can do is help Suzuha find her father.
もしかして近年中に作られるピンバッジなんだろうか。まだできていないとか。
Suzuha stretches, then looks at me with a calm smile.
やっぱさ、父さんとは会えない運命なんだって。こんだけ探してもないんだから、もう無理無理、全然無理だね。
I feel a surge of anger at her words. Here I am stewing in Here I am stewing in self-loathing, and she acts like it doesn't matter.
諦めるのか。まだあと1日残っているぞ。
何怒ってんの？
みんなお前のためを思って頑張っているのだと分かっているのか。俺だってマユリを助けることを何より優先したいんだ。それでもお前はラボメンであり仲間だ。その仲間が困っているから助けたい。そんなマユリの気持ちを汲んでこうして探しているのに、お前が真っ先に諦めてどうする。
怒鳴んないでよ。
あまり俺を萎えさせるな。
I tell myself to calm down. Excuse me. There you go. I tell myself to calm down. Just my own feelings of impotence boiling over. So time for this.
悪かったよ。でも君さ、言い方が上から目線すぎると思うよ。
I realize that we have an audience. Some pedestrians are grinning at us like they think we're having a bickering like we're a bickering couple or something. I take a deep breath.
言い過ぎたのなら謝る。
It's too awkward to make eye contact, so I look around, trying to think.
さて、これからどうするか。
I wonder how the other lab members are progressing. I'm especially concerned about Daru. Depending on the situation, he might need some relief. He's been working in that heat for hours, so we should bring him something cold to drink. And there's my Eri. She's been working alone, trying to find some information on Suzuha's father. If I close my eyes, I can still recall her death. Excuse me, deaths in every detail. I resist the urge to pound my head against the wall. Though we still have over 24 hours before that happens, can't help but worry about leaving her alone. What currently I can do is search for this pin. We decided to try Yukibakura as our last stop for today. It would be nice to visit home, but I don't have time, and besides, Suzuha is with me. Our search turns up nothing. As the evening wears on without a single lead, Suzuha and I grow quieter and quieter. We're exhausted for walking and we can't shake the feeling that all our efforts are futile. This isn't good.
そういえば
I try stirring up conversation. Should get her to talk about the future. After all, she is a time traveler. This is a once-in-a-lifetime chance. Remember how shocked Kurisu was to learn that she only lives to be 44, and I was told that I'd become a terrorist.
2036年でも俺は本当に有名なのか。
テロリストとしてね。
そうか。
そうか。
それで俺は一体どんなテロ行為を。
セルンに反逆したの。君はさ、私が所属してたレジスタンスの設立メンバーの一人だったんだよ。私の父さんと同じくね。
I helped found a resistance. I guess it makes sense, given what we're going through now. Suzuha is from the future of this timeline, where Mayuri is doomed to die, or where CERN forces Kurisu to build a time machine. In such a future, how could I not rebel against CERN? Rebellion against the system. Destruction of order, a new age of chaos. Weren't those my ambitions as a mad
く
scientist?
だらない。
くだらない？
マユリを助けることもできず、のうのうと生き続けた挙句に、そんな中二病みたいな真似をしているなんてな。
世界に自由を取り戻そうとする勇敢で立派な志だと思うけど。
Suzuha is part of the resistance I formed, so that means she's my subordinate in the future.
俺はどんな男だった？
Suzuha's expression
だ
darkens.
から私は会ったことないって言ったでしょ。
そうだったか。
うん。君はさ、セルンに殺されたの。2025年に。
This year. This year. I was killed by the same people who killed Mayuri. They have no reservations about murdering an innocent girl, that they would hesitate to kill a terrorist.
もっと早く教えとくべきだったかも。わかるでしょ？未来を変えないとさ、君はあと15年で死んじゃうんだ。椎名真由里も助からない。君も助からない。マキセ・クリスは無理やりセルンに協力させられてる。ラボメンはみんな不幸になってるんだ。
ダルは
あの伝説っていうのはちらっと聞いたことがあるけどね。そもそもウィザード級ってどういう意味なのかすら知らないけど。
It was a class. I coined that term. I can imagine Daru slowly insinuating himself into every corner of the internet until he becomes a godlike virtual presence not even CERN can comprehend.
とにかくさ、君たちだけを見ればこんな未来ってないよね。だからなおさら私が IBN5100 を手に入れてきて未来を変えなきゃって思ってる。この時代に来るまでは君たちは遠い存在だったけど、今では仲間だしさ。
Oh, stop that. There you go, and then I can check this right here. There you go. Alrighty, back to it.
なんとかしたいんだ。
助かる。お前はこれからも永遠にラボメンだ。
サンキュー。
Alright. I already told Kurisu that I was confident in her ability to complete the time machine on time. Are you sure I can finish the time machine in a day? Still haven't found our lifter substitute, remember? I can't upgrade it without it. But it occurs to me that I forgot to tell her about the 42-inch CRT. There. I should do it. Our lifter is the 42-inch CRT downstairs. The electrical discharge phenomenon occurs when it's turned on. So don't worry about it. Just finish the upgrade. I sent a reply. I decided to keep searching for the pin with Suzuha just a bit longer. Time is quickly running out. Is there anything more that we can do? I don't know. It's early evening, but the roof Eradicon is still hotter than hell. When I provide Daru with the refreshing gift of Dr. P, a frown appears on his sweaty face.
ここはキンキンに冷えたカロリーゼロのコーラだろう。常識的に考えて。
forget he's a cola guy. No sense letting it go to waste. I drink the Dr. P myself. Daru and Suzuha start discussing a time machine. Mayuri and I watch from a short distance away.
ねえねえオカリン、あの人工衛星がタイムマシンだったなんてびっくりしたね。
ああ、そうだ。
Yeah, I guess so. I thought that Teeter's time machine was a car, 1970 Chevy. Never even occurred to me to suspect a satellite. I should know better than to take anything for granted. In retrospect, the satellite was suspicious from the start. Not only had it appeared out of nowhere, but Titer only started posting afterwards. I'm disappointed in myself for not realizing the connection. To be fair, he realized the connection with the lifter, so that's still pretty good.
ビルに突き刺さっちゃってるけど、すずさんが無事でよかったね。
I thought it was anything like a crash. Probably just appeared there, displacing the wall, which then collapsed around it. After all, the time machine isn't self-propelled. It doesn't fly.
あれって操作がとっても難しいんだって。
I guess she heard that from Suzuha.
重力うんたらかんたら装置の座標がちょっとでもずれるとね、タイムマシンごとゼリーマンになっちゃってプルンプルンかなんだそうです。
Oh, goodness.
しかもね、あのタイムマシンってセルン製じゃないからあんまり安定してないって。1975年に行く時が心配だな。二人乗りだったらね、一緒に行ってあげられたのにね。
お前が一緒に行ってどうするのだ。
決まってるよ。すずさんの手をギューって握ってね。大丈夫、マユシーが一緒だから大丈夫だよって応援してあげるの。
Something tells me that won't be much help. Who knows? Maybe it is.
ねえねえオカリン、あのタイムマシンって名前はついてるのかな。
名前か。
That's the least of what I want to know about the time machine. Time permitting, I'd like to spend a whole day picking Suzuha's brain. Pretty sure John Titer's time machine had a model number. But John Titer from 2000 might not have been Suzuha. There was no John Titer in 2000 on this world line after all. Although I suppose it's possible that Suzuha will drop by 2000 after traveling to 1975.
タイターに直接聞けばいい。
ああ、そうだね。マユシーうっかりしてたよ。
Mayuri giggles, then runs off to talk to Suzuha. She comes back. Aww.
名前あった。
どんな名前だったんだ。
FG204 なんとかなんとかだって。
FG. Oh, that's cool. I actually never noticed that. Wow. FG204 something something. Wow, that's so cool. Something something.
っていうかね、ダルくんとすずさんって結構お似合いだと思わない？
はあ？
Mayuri's jumping all over the place today. I look at Dara and Suzuha again.
お似合いか？ダルはそもそもフェイリス萌えなのだぞ。
あ、そっか。そうなのかな。
She tilts her head to the side. Good grief. Mayuri and I aren't of any use. I prefer to leave Dara and Suzuha to it and resume the search for Suzuha's father. But Mayuri seems happy just sitting here. We don't have any leads on the pin or its owner. Maybe 2 days just aren't enough. No, that's quitter's talk. Like I told Suzuha, I don't want to give up. Besides, even if we don't get the information we need this time, I can use the time leap machine to repeat those 2 days until we do.
そういえばマユリ、コス作りはどうした？
There's only a few more days until Komima. I remember Mayuri pulling all-nighters to get her costume done. Has that changed?
あのね、もう2着はできてるよ。楓ちゃんと吹雪ちゃんの分。
3着目はルカ子に来てもらうためのものだったか。
そうなんだけどね、ルカちゃんが説得できなかったから今回は諦めたの。ねえねえ、マユシーもタイムマシンもっとよく見てきていいかな。
誰たちの邪魔はするなよ。
はーい。
She's so cute, man. Oh my gosh. Hi. Mayuri beams happily, then runs over to the time machine. She's acting like this is a field trip. Should honestly, it might as well be. Behind her, the sun glows dark and orange on the horizon. It's quite a view from up here. After a few minutes watching the sunset in silence, I realized that Suzuha is standing beside me. She must have come over as Mayuri left. Our shadows are long and murky.
橋田至ってすごいね。タイムマシンさ、突貫工事とはいえうまくすると明日には直せるかもって。
ダルの実力は折り紙付きだ。
He's a man who gets things done. Hell no. Man, these CGs are so pretty, man.
見た目は不摂生そうで冴えない感じなのにね。
見た目で判断するな。
考えを改める。あのさ、今言わないと機会を永遠に逃しちゃいそうだから言うけど。
なんだ、大げさだな。
私さ、君たちには本当に感謝してるんだ。初めてこの時代に来た時、私の知ってる人は誰もいなくて、戦ってばっかりだった私の時代とは全然違ってて、この時代の方がすごく平和なのにさ、なんだか私にとってはすごく怖かった。でもさ、今こうして自分の全てを晒せる友達、仲間ができた。私が生まれる前に生きていた人たちと出会えて、私のためなんかにみんな頑張ってくれてる。それってとっても奇妙で、だけどとっても嬉しいんだよね。その気持ちは本当だから。
Suzuha's tone is wistful. Why? Try to speak, but she continues before I
こ
can.
の時代に来ることができて、君たちと同じ時間を過ごせて、私本当に楽しかった。っていうか、君たちみんな揃いも揃って我が強くて、癖があっていろいろと濃すぎて、最初はなんだこいつらなんて思ってたけどさ、いつの間にか君たちといる時間が楽しくなってたよ。2036年はさ、とっても平和で喧嘩すら起きないんだ。知ってた？
知るわけがない。俺は2036年まで生きていないからな。
そっか、ごめん。とにかくさ、喧嘩すら起きない、およそ争いって名の付くものはミクロなものからマクロなものまで全部消えちゃった。その代わりみんな死んだ魚みたいな目をしてた。誰も覇気がなくて、歩く足はズリズリってすり足で、笑いはするけど怒ったり悲しんだりはしなくて、個性なんて誰も持ってなかった。みんなロボットみたいだった。この前 君が私にすごく怒ったでしょ。あの時さ、すごくびっくりしてすごくショックだったんだけど、同時にすごく嬉しくなったんだよ。
変なやつだな。
確かに。
Suzuha looks at the time machine. Dora Mayuri is standing next to it, talking cheerfully about something or
君の
another.
ラボに出入りしてるみんなは生き生きしててすごく眩しい。椎名まゆりも橋田至も牧瀬クリスも、それに君も。
何をバカな。
There's nothing enviable about me. I'm worthless. I can't even save my Yuri.
私もみんなみたいになりたいって思ったよ。
俺からすればお前こそすごいと思うぞ。
そう言ってもらえると嬉しいかも。こうして頑張れてるのも君たちと会えたおかげ。ほんのちょっとでもラボメンの一員になれてよかった。
She smiles, then a soft, sad smile that tears at my heart. What does it mean?
ほんのちょっとの間でも君たちと一緒にいられてよかった。
スズハ？
岡部倫太郎、きっと未来を変えてね。今みたいな自由な世界に変えて。
おい、どうしたんだ。なぜそんなに感傷的なのだ。
Does she not want to go to 1975? But I mean, she's got a time machine. So why? So can't she just come back afterwards? Even as I think it, I realize how wrong I am. Of course. When Suzuha completes her mission and brings us to IBM 5100, the world line will change. The future will be rewritten, and in 2036 she knows will cease to exist. To hear her describe it, the future is an awful place, but even so, it was her home. She has friends there, I'm sure. Comrades in arms, and memories of her father, barrel tighter. All that will be lost to her forever. No wonder she's getting sentimental.
タイムマシンが治ったらまた盛大に宴会を開こう。
サンキュー。
And yet, she's still smiling that sorrowful smile. Afterwards, I hit the streets again in search of the pin, but the day ended without a single lead, so I reluctantly returned to the lab and tried searching the internet. A couple hours later and still no luck. So far, I've accomplished absolutely nothing. My frustration is mounting. I can time leap again, but will that really help us find Suzuha's father? A familiar number. Who is it?
俺だ。
Hi, Mr. Okabe Rintaro.
The voice is heavily accented. I can barely make it out. Who is this guy?
捨てるんか。
I jump to my feet and scan the room, then run to the window and check the road below. No suspicious figures in sight. Kurisu comes out of the development room and gives me a questioning look, but I wait for her back inside.
セルとは何です？
I gulp and choose my words carefully.
名乗ってもらおう。
おたくワンモアアフタヌーンうちのファクトリーに問い合わせに来てテレフォンナンバーを教えていったですよ。
お前は何を言っているんだ。
No, wait. I heard this broken Japanese before. The strange Japanese filters through my brain, connecting synapses. That's right. It's that foreign street vendor I met this afternoon in Akiba.
特定した。Nice to meet you.
どういたしまして。私自主制作してます。Yesterday night ゲストが come here の思い出し そのゲストがメイクプリンスピンバッジがユウが持ってきたやつとセームだったのよ。
I don't quite get what he's saying, but he seems really excited
今
about
すぐ
it.
そっちに行く。
I go through the same spot as before. Although the stand is already closed, the Westerner is waiting for me.
おーい、岡部ヘロー。
そのゲストとやらはどこへ行った？
クライアントカムヒアなのはイエスタデイなことよろしい。
The blue-eyed white man shrugs his shoulders. Oh no. So it was yesterday. He contacted me because he remembered.
そいつの連絡先は？住所氏名は？
ドクです。ゲストはシミュレーションだけ。プライベートインフォメーションは nothing。
So last night someone came by wanting to make metal pins with the same design as Suzuha's. But he died of huh? Or I guess it's just a simulation, so there's no private information. I'm not following.
ジャパニーズやっとプライベートインフォメーションの重要さについてスタートらしい。過敏神経になったよね。
That doesn't help.
If ゲストがネームはテレフォンナンバー残っていったかよ。ノリーク、それがビジネス。
Fatigue suddenly weighs down on my shoulders. I don't understand a word he's saying anymore. The last one I understood because he's just saying that, like, even if he did get a phone number or whatever, he can't tell it because it's violating a customer. What's the word? I forgot what the word is. Customer secrecy? No, not that. It's something else. Customer privacy. What's the word? Like, it's a term for it. Consumer privacy. There you go. That's what it's called. In hindsight, I should have brought Curtis to speak English for me. Guess you just have to wing it.
そいつはどういうやつだった？男か？女か？
Well, so young or so middle. Japanese は顔ヤングね。ルックだけじゃ no understand.
特徴は？
So middle.
特徴やはり柔道 or プロレスラー
Huh.
なんだ？
What?
柔道？
I know what he's talking about, but what?
それがどうしたんだ？
Yes!
That wasn't a yes or no question. What the hell do you mean?
ああ、バルーンだよ。
バルーン？柔道？プロレス？
Good!
No, not good. Are you trying to confuse me? I want to ask more questions, but the foreigner suddenly sees a policeman walking by and runs off. I consider chasing him, but decide against it to avoid police attention. I give up. The search has hit a dead end, and we have barely any time left to find Barrel Tighter. I can time leap again starting at 2 p.m. tomorrow. Looks like all I can do is wait until Christina's done working, and then leap at the time the suspicious character appears to stand. Hi, Kurisu carefully connects the two cords she's holding.
完成。
The timely machine is complete. It's 2:30 p.m. on the 13th, about 20 minutes later than before. Kurisu walks into the lounge with a satisfied look on her face. It's just her, me, and Suzuha in the lab. Daru and Mayuri head to Radican, ostensibly to work on the time machine.
タイムリープマシーンか。
Suzuha gazes at the now complete machine in awe. I already explained to her how time leaping works. Oh, what's this? What the heck was that? Anyways, alright. Yeah, that's fine. I'll give it that. It's like, I got like a little pop-up on my thing, but like, on my phone, but it disappeared. It's gone. Tomakaze and Shoyomomo. Hell no. Hell no. Anyways, this is different as can be from Suzuha's time machine, which can physically displace actual
未
bodies.
来の記憶を思い出させるっていうのは面白いよね。
Suzuha crosses her hands behind her head and looks up at the ceiling.
空想とかもしかしてっていう推測とか、あと直感、デジャブ、そういうのってさ、実際には未来の記憶を思い出してるのかもしれないかもってちょっと思っちゃった。2036年時点だと記憶は世界戦艦の自分との情報伝達手段かもしれないって説もセルンの研究者から出てるんだ。それと似たようなものなのかも。
岡部の力、リーディングシュタイナーがどういう仕組みなのか分かればいいんだけど、岡部だけの特殊能力なのか、それとも全人類がその資質を持ってるけど岡部だけがたまたまより強い能力を持っていただけなのか。
一つ確かなことがある。意識は記憶とともに過去へ飛んだ。
それがなぜなのかいまいち納得いかない。 D メールの時に岡部が体験したような状況と同じになってもいいはずなのに、記憶に意識は依存してるのかな。
意識って形として存在してるわけじゃないのが厄介だよね。魂も同じ。結局は宗教観に行き着く。2036年でもさ、魂の存在は証明されてないし、意識を形として証明した人はいないんだ。
そう、ちょっとがっかり。
意識が過去へ飛んだことで D メールに比べてより具体的に過去改変ができるようになったが、同時に収束する結果も存在した。
I can change the method of my Yuri's death whenever the fact that she dies.
違うよ。未来は確定してる。
ならば過程が変化したのはなぜだ。
世界線が変動してたから。岡部倫太郎が過去へ飛んで本来とは別の行動をとったことでダイバージェンスがわずかだけど上下したはずだよ。でもその変動はダイバージェンスメーターでいうと 0.00001% 程度の誤差でしかないわけ。ちょっとしたことの場合全く誤差が発生しない場合だってある。原因が変化することでさ、結果がすでに同時に存在している別の世界線へと変わっただけなの。しかもその2つの世界線は近似値だから変化なんてほとんど感じられないはず。
So is that why reading Steiner didn't react?
変わる前の世界線は消滅したわけじゃなくてさ、可能性世界線として同時に存在し続けるんだよ。
その辺は多世界解釈なのね。
いずれにしてもパラレルワールドじゃない。
未来は再構成されていると。
そういうことになるのかな。
I'm confused again. It's impossible for me to fully understand the structure of the universe. Anyway, that's enough discussion. It's time for me to leap again. I explain the situation occurring so I'll have her activate the time machine immediately. Samurai Jack. Back to the press. Samurai Jack. How long we've been going for now? 2 hours. Yep. Gonna keep going. Gonna keep going. I have a certain point in mind that I'm gonna try to get to, because I think that would be a good stopping point. But that might take like another hour, so I'm gonna play it by ear. Because the point that I really want to get to, I definitely won't be able to get to tonight. In terms of like reasonably, take like a good like 5 to 6 hours. I'm not gonna lie. Stop. My objective, or it's the night of the 11th. I went back about 40 hours. My objective is to keep the watch on a street vendor's stand and hope that Suzuha's father might appear. I sent Suzuha somewhere else. I don't want her to be disappointed if I come up empty-handed. I'm standing out of sight, short distance away from the stand, munching on energy bars and soy milk to appease my growling stomach. I've already been here for 2 hours. Forgot to ask for the exact time the suspicious character appeared, so I had to begin my stakeout before sunset. Now it's 8 p.m. and the stand looks like it's about to close. This is another waste of time. That foreigner gave me false information. Just as I'm finishing my milk, someone approaches the stand.
あれは
I jumped out of cover.
誰？
ゲゲオカリン
Daru jumps in surprise. I'm the one who's really shocked
お
here.
前ここで何をしている？
その言葉そっくり返すぜ
This doorkeeper is looking at us funny, so we decide to change locations.
それで誰よ？あの露店に何を頼もうとしていた？まさかタイターのピンバッジと同じものを偽造しようとしていたわけじゃないよな。
そのまさかであります
So that's what happened. Daru was a suspicious character the foreigner told me about. After all that stuff about judo, pro wrestling, and balloons, was referring to Daru's size.
紛らわしいやつめ。
Damn, it was all for nothing. Good thing I didn't bring Suzuha along.
しかしなぜ偽造などしようと？
いや偽造ってわけじゃなくね
似たようなものだろうが。
つまりさ転ばぬ先の杖ってやつもしも天音氏の親父さんが見つかんなかったらかわいそうじゃんだからそん時は僕が作ったバッジを見せて親父さんはいたんだって嘘だな
ぬか喜びさせるということか。
そういう言い方しなくてもよくね世の中には2種類の嘘があってダメな嘘と優しい嘘があるんだぞ
それは何のエロゲーから得た知識だ？
クラドナドナというエロゲーではなくいわば人生と呼べるノベルゲーからですってやかましいわダメかな架空のタイターを作り上げる作戦
そんなことをして鈴葉が喜ぶとでも思っているのか？
Daru's expression suddenly turned sad.
これ天音氏からは誰にも言うなって言われてるんだけどオカリンには話しとくよ
He's got a big mouth as usual. Still, he seems dead serious, so I better hear him out.
タイムマシンを調べていて天音氏から聞いたんだけどあのマシンは過去にしか飛べないらしいんだ
何？
At first, I don't understand what he means.
バカな。俺が知っているタイターのタイムマシンは未来方向にも飛べた。
実際に見たん
見たわけじゃないが。
そもそもオカリンの言ってるタイターって2000年に現れたやつでしょ僕はそんなタイター見たことも聞いたこともないけどな
That's right. The tighter I know and Suzuha aren't necessarily the same person. Although they're stop. Although their time machines are similar, there are significant differences. For example, one looks like a Chevy and the other looks like a satellite.
じゃあ本当に
行ったら戻ってこられない
それは例えば1975年に飛んだらどうなる？今の2010年には戻ってこられないのか？
戻ってくるには1975年から35年間をリアルタイムで生きないと
Is he serious?
ということは鈴葉はタイムマシンに乗って 2036年に戻ることもできない。
だからさっきからそう言ってるじゃんか。
それはタイムマシンとしては欠陥品だろ。
そう、あのタイムマシンは未完成だって言ってた。
Incomplete
セルンの技術をパクってアマネ氏の親父さんがこっそり独自に作ったものらしいんだけど、親父さんがセルンに殺されたせいで未完成のままなんだって。それでも過去には飛べるからちっとも問題ないってアマネ氏は笑ってたけどさ。
それは確かな話なんだな。
本人がそう言ったし、アマネ氏が嘘をついてない限りはマジだと思うよ。つうわけで今この時代にタイムマシンの修理が終わるまでに親父さんと会っておかないともう二度と会う機会はないかもしんないじゃん。
So that's why he was trying to make a copy of that pin as evidence that Suzuha's father was here.
だがやはり偽造は良くない。嘘は嘘だ。
バレなければ。
I waved Daru silent and massaged my temples. No need to think. What difference does it make? True, Suzuha might be sad about missing her father. That's none of my business. My top priority is Mayuri's safety. That's right. I mustn't let my emotions control me. I need to be more rational, more logical. There's a Japanese proverb: he who pursues two hares will catch neither. However, that sad smile on Suzuha's face. Now I understand what it meant. I feel something tighten deep within my chest. The next day, as night falls, I summon all lab members except Kurisu to Radica. It's boiling hot on the rooftop, even in the evening. When I provide Daru with a refreshing gift of cola, his sweaty face lightens up.
おお、オカリン、ここでキンキンに冷えたカロリーゼロのコーラの差し入れとか気が利きすぎだろう。
Daru happily takes the cola and chugs it straight from the bottle. It's a nice detail. He remembered. Afterwards, Daru and Suzuha start discussing the time machine. Mayuri and I watch from a short distance.
Ne, Okari. あの人工衛星がタイムマシンだったなんてびっくりしたね。
ああ、そうなの。
ビルに突き刺さっちゃってるけど、すずさんが無事でよかったね。あれって操作がとっても難しいんだって。重力うんたらかんたら装置の座標がちょっとでもずれるとね、タイムマシンごとゼリーマンになっちゃってプルンプルン化なんだそうです。しかもね、あのタイムマシンってセルン製じゃないからあんまり安定してないって。1975年に行く時が心配だな。二人乗りだったらね、一緒に行ってあげられたのにね。
お前が一緒に行ってどうするのだ。
決まってるよ。すずさんの手をギューって握ってね。大丈夫、マユシーが一緒だから大丈夫だよって応援してあげるの。ねえねえ、オカリン、あのタイムマシンって名前はついてるのかな。
気になるならタイタンに直接聞けばいい。
ああ、そうだね。マユシーうっかりしてたよ。
Mayuri giggles, then runs off to talk to Suzuha. She returns a few seconds later.
名前あった。 FG204 なんとかなんとかだって。っていうかね、ダルくんとすずさんって結構お似合いだと思わない？
I look at Daru and Suzuha again.
ダルはそもそもフェイリス萌えだ。
ああ、そっか。そうなのかな。
She tilts her head to the side.
ねえねえ、マユシーもタイムマシンもっとよく見てきていいかな。
I nod, and my ear runs over to the time machine again. Behind her, the sun glows dark and orange on the horizon. As my ear relieves, Suzuha stands come over to stand beside me. Our shadows are long and murky in the fading light.
橋田至ってすごいね。タイムマシンさ、突貫工事とはいえうまくすると明日には直せるかもって。見た目は不節制そうで冴えない感じなのにね。
A refreshing breeze blows by. It was quite hot a few minutes ago, but the temperature's finally starting to drop.
さ、今言わないと機会を永遠に逃しちゃいそうだから言うけど。聞いてる？
After a moment's hesitation, I give a little nod.
私さ、君たちには本当に感謝してるんだ。初めてこの時代に来た時、私の知ってる人は誰もいなくて、戦ってばっかりだった私の時代とは全然違ってて、この時代の方がすごく平和なのにさ、なんだか私にとってはすごく怖かった。でもさ、今こうして自分の全てを晒せる友達、仲間ができた。私が生まれる前に生きていた人たちと出会えて、私のためなんかにみんな頑張ってくれてる。それってとっても奇妙で、だけどとっても嬉しいんだよね。その気持ちは本当だから。
I heard those words before, just like last time her tone was wistful.
あのマシンは過去にしか飛べないらしいんだ。
The truth I heard from Daru plays in my head in the endless refrain.
この時代に来ることができて、君たちと同じ時間を過ごせて、私本当に楽しかった。っていうか、君たちみんな揃いも揃って我が強くて、癖があっていろいろと濃すぎて、最初はなんだこいつらなんて思ってたけどさ、いつの間にか君たちといる時間が楽しくなってたよ。2036年はさ、とっても平和で喧嘩すら起きないんだ。知ってた？
I shake my head.
とにかくさ、喧嘩すら起きない。およそ争いって名のつくものは、ミクロなものからマクロなものまで全部消えちゃった。その代わり、みんな死んだ魚みたいな目をしてた。誰も覇気がなくて、歩く足はズリズリってすり足で、笑いはするけど怒ったり悲しんだりはしなくて、個性なんて誰も持ってなかった。みんなロボットみたいだった。この前君が私にすごく怒ったでしょ。あの時すごくびっくりして、すごくショックだったんだけど、同時にすごく嬉しくなったんだよ。
Suzuha looks at the time machine. Daru and Mayuri is sitting next to it, talking cheerfully about something or another.
君のラボに出入りしてるみんなは生き生きしてて、すごく眩しい。
椎名真由里も橋田至も牧瀬クリスも、それに君も。
Yeah, scene has a different tone when you see it again.
みんなみたいになりたいって思ったよ。こうして頑張れてるのも君たちと会えたおかげ。ほんのちょっとでもラボメンの一員になれてよかった。
She smiles, in a soft, sad smile that tears at my heart. This time I know what that smile means.
ほんのちょっとの間でも君たちと一緒にいられてよかった。
Suzuha obviously knew from the beginning that if she traveled to 1975, she could never return.
岡部倫太郎、きっと未来を変えてね。今みたいな自由な世界に変えて。
The first time I heard her speak those words, I thought she was sentimental because she could have returned to her original 2036. I was wrong. Forget about 2036. She can't even return here to 2010, not without living 35 years. She'll be 54 when 2010 comes around. The present us and the present Suzuha can never meet again. Suzuha chose this mission, to change the future, to save Mayuri. Unless Suzuha travels to 1975, Mayuri will die. But then, what about Suzuha herself? When she leaves for 1975, she had to sacrifice everything she has here. How does she feel about that?
思い出を作ったことを後悔しているか。
どういうこと？
どうせ1975年へ行くのならば、この2010年において俺たちと仲良くならなければよかったと思ったことはないか。そうすればお前が捨てるべき生きてきた痕跡は一つで済んだ。お前は事実上2回自分の存在を殺すことになる。
もしかして橋田至から聞いた？
Suzuha frowns.
あいつもお前のことを心配している。
たく、誰にも言うなって念を押しといたのに。
どうなんだお前は1975年へ行くことについてどう思っている？
どうもこうもないよ。
Suzuha's expression suddenly hardens.
私は行かなきゃいけないんだ。それが私が選んだ道だし、父さんの意志でもある。
もし俺や誰が止めたら？
無視する。アットチャンネルでも言われた。私だけの考えで何億人にも影響を与えるような過去改変を行うとは何様だってね。でもさ、あんな未来にはなってほしくないから。私は君たちみたいに自由で笑い合って、時には喧嘩もして争いがあって悲しい時もある。そんな人生を私が生まれた時代の人たちに送ってもらいたいし、未来を変えればきっと父さんも椎名真由里も君もセルンに殺されることなくなるだろうから。エゴかもしれないけど私は行く。
そのためならお前自身はどうなってもいいと？
何言ってんの？ 70年代だって悪くないよ。そこでまた君たちみたいな愉快な友達を作って自由に生きていくよ。
Just like that, Suzuha is back to her usual self. But despite her cheerful smile, I'm certain that her resolve was forged from fear and doubt, the likes of which few can imagine. I was a fool to think that my words could sway her. Beneath the clear blue sky, the time machine comes to life. The Aru's repairs are complete. Mayuri and I help drain the last of water out of the cockpit. The machine is still stuck in Redican's walls, but that's a small matter. The Aru gazes at the time machine with a satisfied expression. Mayuri jumping for joy, and Kurisu, who ran over as soon as she completed the time beam machine, is visibly relieved. Meanwhile, Suzuha is struggling to attach her mountain bike to the time machine's exterior. She likes it so much, she wants to bring it with her to 1975. Kurisu was worried that it might cause a time paradox. My heart is still heavy. Should I let Suzuha leave like this? I chide myself with a thought. It's not my choice to make. Suzuha isn't from this time. If she doesn't want to stay, then I have no reason to keep her from leaving. Suzuha finishes securing her bicycle and turns to us with a soft smile. It's not the painful, forced smile I saw yesterday. We don't perform a startup test. Activating the time machine would draw too much attention. So we're just going to wing it. Fortunately, we have the time loop machine for insurance. My only regret is that we couldn't find her father.
みんな本当にサンキューね。なんてお礼を言っていいやら。マユシーたちのこと忘れちゃ嫌だよ。
俺なら僕とチュッチュしてください。
変態は自重しろ。
The labman pats Suzuha on the shoulder and offer words of encouragement, each in his or her own way.
そうだ、これ。
Suzuha offers me her father's pin. Hold on. There you go. OSHM **** A 7010. In the end, we couldn't decipher the inscription.
岡部倫太郎、これあげるよ。あのラボの片隅にでもいいからさ、置いといて。
お前。
Is she regretting her decision to leave? Is this pin meant to be proof that Amane Suzuha was here, with us, in this time?
ピンバッジのことだけどさ。
Daru hesitates for a moment, then steps forward.
それと同じ図柄でラボ面みんなの分を作ったらどうかな。ラボ面の証つうか。
ああ、それすっごくいいかもだよ。
珍しく気が利くじゃない。
なんかそういう使い方してもらえると私としては照れちゃうな。
つうわけなんで画像はもう撮ったし、そのバッジは天音氏が持ってってよ。親父さんの大切な形見っしょ。
そうする。
I stay silent. There's nothing I can say. I can stop Suzuha from leaving if I try. But unless she goes, I can't save my earring.
はいはい、パンパカパーン。ここでマユシーから重大な発表があります。
The word was that. Oh, there again, never mind. Mayuri suddenly raises her hands and calls for everyone's attention. As usual, she completely fails to sense the gravity of the situation. I suppose it's our fault for not telling her the truth about Suzuha's time machine. In any case, she has my attention. Look at her announcement B. Can Mayuri have found out that she's fated to die? I quickly glance at Kurisu, but she's just as confused as I am. What is it?
マユシーはですね、すずさんのお父さん見つけました。
は？
マジ？
Mayuri puffs out her chest proudly.
会いたいよね。というわけで今日はお父さんに来ていただいてます。どこ？
Everyone, including me, starts looking around. Mayuri has his hook, line, and sinker. I scan the empty hall, but there's no one else here. Where could he be?
それでは発表します。すずさんのお父さんはドゥルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルル
うお、セルフドラムロール？
ジャグジャン、すずさんのお父さんは
Mayuri flashes Suzuha a grin.
ダルくんです。
Alright. Did any of you get it? Did any of you get it? Because there are hints. There are hints. And Mayuri's about to explain them right now. Suzuha, or Tizu, she thrusts her finger at Daru. Our mouths drop. After awkward silence comes awkward laughter.
そのロジックはジョークになってないでしょう。そもそもこの変態が結婚なんてできるわけないし。
No, hold on, that's hating. That's player hating.
その言い草ひどくね？
いや、クリスティーナの言い草に全面的に同意する。ダルは30歳を超えて魔法使いにクラスチェンジするのが確定だ。
お前ら少しは自重しろ。でも事実だから反論できない。
Daru falls to his hands and knees, devastated. As she sees her herself, she clearly doesn't know how to react.
そもそも私の父さんこんなに太ってなかったよ。もうみんなダルくんに冷たいよ。
Not really.
うわ、僕をかばってくれるのはマユシだけだよ。なんという天使。さては僕に惚れてるな。
You know, you could have at least said it was platonic. That's harsh. Harsh.
あのね、マユシーの推理だとダルくんは絶対にすずさんのお父さんなの。
じゃあ聞かせてよ。どう証明したのか。
ピンバッジに書いてある文字のことをね、ずっと考えてたんだ。でね、じーって見てたら7010の7の部分がちょっと変だなって気づいて、
That's a
こ
good
れはね
detail.
7じゃなくて2なんだよ。下の横棒がかすれて消えちゃってるだけ。え、本当に？
Yep. Suzuha stares at the inscription of the pin again. If it was in person, it'd be a lot easier to tell because what's it called? Like this is just a drawing. But oh, you can see it in her hand. So I never noticed that. It's cute. But yeah, no, this pin. If it was actually made, which sounds stupid, but like just follow me here for a second. If the pin was real and it was weathered due to time, then you'd be able to tell that this part would have fallen off. The way it's drawn makes it look like, oh yeah, it's a 7, but it would have had an extra part the same way like the S does here. But instead of being curved, it would be 2 like this right here. And you would be able to tell that like, well yeah, no, you can't tell in the drawing, but that the leg of it fell off. So it's a 2, especially with the way that it's drawn too. Like, while the S is forward facing, or excuse me, while the S is, would this be counterclockwise? Either way, you can tell that they're different. This is an S and this is a 2. But yeah, and instead of 7010, it's 2010. Suzuha stares at the inscription on the pin again.
小さすぎてよくわかんないけど、デジカメで撮った画像を拡大するとね、気づくよ。
2010って西暦のこと？まさに今年のことじゃない。
No dirt.
デジカメで撮った画像を拡大するとね、気づくよ。
そうか。There you go.
だったら 最初のアルファベットは何を意味するんだ？
Simple. OS. Oh my gosh. OSHM asterisk 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 A 7010. That's what's inscribed in the pin.
簡単だよ。岡部、椎名、橋田、牧瀬でもって天音。
It was right in front of us all along. We just didn't know where to look.
これラボメンの頭文字じゃん。
2010年って言ったら何かなって考えたらね、ラボメンの年だって思って。
The year the lab knows.
未来ガジェット研究所ができたのは今年だもん。そういうことか。でね、すずさんから聞いた未来の話にはオカリンとクリスちゃんの話は出てくるけど、ダルくんの話はちっとも出てこなかったでしょ。
それを言うならマユシだって。
Daru's observation startles me. It's an obvious thing to wonder about, but it strikes too close to home.
マユシーはラボメンだけどタイムマシンは作れないし、争い事も好きじゃないから。
That's true. Another reason there aren't any stories about Mayuri is because she dies in a few hours. Only Kurisu, Suzuha, and I know that. Only say nothing.
でもね、ダルくんはスーパーハッカーだし、オカリンの右腕だし、電話レンジちゃんだってオカリンとダルくんの2人で作ったんだから、名前が出てこなくちゃおかしいと思うの。
名前が出てこない。すなわち名前を偽っているっていうことね。
すずさんがいたレジスタンスを作った人の中にはオカリンとバレルタイターさんもいたんでしょ。で、2010年の秋葉にいた人でタイムマシンを独自に研究できる人で、オカリンのリーディングシュークリームを
Reading
リーデ
spaghetti.
ィングしたいな。
Reading
それにつ
spaghetti.
いて知ってる人え、ダルくんならぴったりでしょ。
To be fair,
That's good.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, like, Mayuri's right. Like, all of that does line up with Daru pretty well. Reading Steiner, he was there in 2010 in Akiba. He helped Okabe start the resistance, which of course would have to mean that he knew about CERN in terms of like why they're a threat before they even like got to power. And on top of that, helped make the time machine. Who else would know about that besides him? And it's not Makise because she's working with CERN.
それにね、すずさんがお父さんと会おうとして
But
いた
there's
日
still
の
more
こと
evidence.
覚えてる？
Yep.
タイムマシンオフ会に行けばお父さんに会えると思ったんだよね。
We knew about that because we tailed her.
ちなみにダルくんもそのオフ会に行こうとしてたでしょ。
あれは日本 SF 史を語る上で重要なオフ会だったんだ、マジで。まあ天音氏の尾行ついでに潜り込めたからラッキーだったけど。
I don't remember that. Must have happened because of the D-mail I sent. It's the curse of reading Steiner. Although I keep my memories from previous world lines, I don't acquire memories of events on new world lines.
父さんからそのオフ会の話を聞いたことがあって、子供の頃のことだからうろ覚えだったけど、とにかく行けば会えるかなって思ったんだ。
じゃああの会場で僕に会ってたらそれで解決だったって話？
どうかな。その時点では橋田至お父さんだとは認識できなかったかも。
Still, the evidence keeps piling up.
あとね、タイムマシンの名前 FG204 なんとかかんとかって言うんだけど、なんだっけ。 FG204 セカンドエディション バージョン2.31。
Mm-hmm.
そのネーミングセンスは間違いなくダル。
That's why the game didn't give us the full name yet, because it was Mayuri who found out about it, but also because it would have gave away the secret.
それに FG はね、きっとフューチャーガジェットの略だと思うんだ。
Future Gadget Laboratory 204. So Suzuha's time machine is Future Gadget number 204?
名前バレルタイターさんはね、ダル君しか考えられないよ。
そういえば昨日の夜、マユリからバレルの意味を教えてって聞かれたけど。
バレルはね、タルって意味なんだよね、クリスちゃん。
Kurisu nods.
タルタルダル。
ダジャレでねでね、すずさん、橋田至るって10回言ってみて。なんで？言えばわかるよ。橋田至る、橋田至る、橋田至る、橋田至る、橋田至る、橋田至る、橋田至る、橋田至る、橋田至る、橋田至る。今、ダイターって聞こえなかった？
聞こえた。
橋田至る、橋田至る、橋田至る、橋田至る。
マジで？
マジです。
I can't believe it. But with all this evidence laid out in front of me, I can't deny it either. Everyone's jaw drops again. Only this time we're staring at Daru and Suzuha.
とってもお似合いの親子だと思うな。
プラシーボ効果かしらね。言われてみれば二人が似てるような気もしてきた。
Oh man, I love this reveal, man. It's so cool. A placebo is something that seems like medicine but has no medicinal effect. When taken by a patient who believes it to be medicine, it gives them psychological stability. Thus, or despite placebos having no medicinal effect, there are cases where a patient's condition improves, and that's because it's the mental aspect of it that helps them improve.
お手柄だな。名探偵椎名真由里だ。
名探偵？そんなこと言われたの初めてだよ。
She's such a diss most of the time, but maybe she's more perceptive than anyone knows.
ああ、娘？天主が僕の？
Daru, wide-eyed, points at Suzuha while flapping his lips like a fish out of water.
そういう時はパパと呼びなさい。
こんな時ぐらい変態はやめろよ。
父さん。
Suzuha tries to hold back her tears but can't. They fall from her eyes and roll down her cheeks. Seeing this, Daru stops joking and lets Suzuha speak.
私来たよ。父さんに会うために。父さんが作ったタイムマシンに乗って。父さんのやろうとしていたことを私が絶対やり遂げるから。だから見ててほしい。
見てるよ。絶対見てるよ。
Suzuha walks up to Daru and hugs him gently. Daru awkwardly but firmly hugs her back. Hugs her. Father and daughter, reunited across time. Truly glad we could bring them together.
ちなみに君の母さんは可愛かった？ロリ顔で背が小さくてだけど巨乳ってのを希望。
それは内緒にしとく。
Suzuha finally steps away from Daru. She's smiling once again.
さてと、これでこの世界線への未練はきれいさっぱり断ち切れたから、そろそろ行くよ。
待て、もう行くのか。父親と積もる話があったりしないのか。
What am I doing? Suzuha's mind is set. I know that nothing I can say will convince her to stay. It's madness to even try. She stays, Mayuri dies. I know that. So why am I trying to stop her?
私は大丈夫。きっと IBN5100 を手に入れてみせるから。
She looks at us with the face of a warrior.
未来を変えるのは君たちにかかってる。私は荷物をこの秋葉原に絶対持ってくるから。そして君たちに責任を持って託すから。お願い、未来を変えてほしい。
Nobody speaks. Nobody nods. We don't have the words. But she sees it in our faces. Resolve. Suzuha has entrusted us with her will and her mission. We meet her gaze, each of us, and silently swear to protect him to the end. The future Suzuha came from is not the future we desire. In Suzuha's time, Daru and I fought to change it. This time, we'll make sure it never happens. Mayuri will live. Kurisu will be free. Suzuha will grow up knowing her father. We must change the future, that all these things may come to pass.
それじゃ35年後に会おうね。君たちにとっては数時間後か。あ、そうそう。タイムマシンが時間跳躍するとき、紫外線光がすごいから直視しない方がいいよ。
With that final warning, Suzuha boards the time machine. She waves once and then the hatch closes behind her. Moments later, the time machine comes to life. A shrill alarm starts ringing. There are no other sounds. It makes less noise than I expected. People on the street below start shouting and cheering at the satellite's sudden activity. They all look up and point. My phone wave vibrates. I quickly take it out and open it. Just my phone wave. My phone vibrates. The mail is from Suzuha. Goodbye, John Titor. When I failed to stop her on a previous world line, she sent me the exact same message before leaving. But this time, the word holds a completely different meaning. I lift my eyes from the message to see the space around the time machine begin to warp. A cocoon of light appears and envelops the fuselage. I squint my eyes against the brilliance.
Suzuha.
We will never see her again. Not this Suzuha. Yes, we can seek her out in our time. Another will make the effort. But the next time we meet, an immense gulf of time will have divided us. No matter how hard we wish it, it were different. She would not be the girl we knew. All of a sudden, Daru takes a step into the light.
鈴葉、きっとまた会おうな。僕その時まで頑張るから。頑張るだなんてとっさにこんな言葉しか出なくて、自分のボキャブラリーの貧弱さが嫌になるけどさ。とにかく僕は頑張るから。鈴葉も頑張ってな。
His words probably can't reach her anymore. As the light grows more intense, I raise my hand to shield my eyes. Bathed in radiant particles, the cocoon slowly unfurls. The next thing I know, Suzuha's time machine has vanished into thin air, leaving a hole the size of a dump truck in Radican's wall. The air is thick with the smell of ozone that seems to pulse softly where the machine stood. We stand there for a while, staring silently at the empty spot while the summer breeze blows gently past, as if the wind were fate itself. They got out of there somehow. I don't know how, but they did. Unfortunately, we don't have time to mourn her departure. In about an hour and a half, Monika's group will attack the lab. Before that happens, we need to acquire the IBM 5100 that Suzuha went to the 1975 to obtain. The time machine's sudden disappearance has thrown the area into chaos, which makes it easy for us to slip out unnoticed. See you in 35 years, Suzuha said. 54-year-old Suzuha should be here in Akima. Before she left, we decided that the time machine's disappearance would be her cue to bring the IBM 5100 to the lab. But when we return to the lab, there's no 54-year-old Suzuha or woman waiting for us. It seems Suzuha hasn't come yet. Kurisu grasps for her breath while Mayuri calmly munches on a banana. As I check the lab for any sign of Suzuha, a line of red numbers catches my eye. The meter reads 0.337187%. Divergence hasn't changed. Reading Sire didn't activate this time, so I suspected that might be the case. Let's think this through. Thought the divergence would change the instant Suzuha obtained an IBM 5100 in 1975. But maybe there's something else that needs to happen. Will it change the instant Suzuha hands me the IBM 5100? Or will it change when we use the IBM 5100 to delete my email from CERN's database? At any rate, all we can do now is wait for Suzuha to arrive.
今はさ、鈴葉は54歳になってるわけでしょ。
After catching his breath, Daru speaks.
自分の娘が30以上も年上になってるのって見たいような見たくないような変な気分だお。
Your daughter is 26 years older than you, but I know it's around.
それどころか結婚してもう孫がいてもおかしくないわね。54歳なら。
つまり僕はこの年にしてひ孫の姿を拝めるとどんな顔していいかわかんねえ。
ひいおじいちゃんらしくドーンって構えてればいいと思うよ。
ひいおじいちゃんって言わんでくれ。
A knock on the door interrupts their idle chatter. It must be Suzuha. Everyone looks at me with a strange mixture of anticipation and anxiety. I slowly open the door. Alright, give me 1 second. I gotta get ready. I gotta pee. you all ready? Because I'm definitely not. Okay, let's continue. I'm at Burger King with my Burger Queen. Please, can I get a large fry? Alrighty. I already read this, so let's keep going.
Oh, Okabe.
Instead of an old woman, we get a wall of muscle. Our disappointment is palpable.
なんだあなたか
なあ、うちのバイト来てないか。
Mr. Brown peeks into the lab.
すずさんならね、35年前。
シャラップマユリ。
Curse covers Mayuri's mouth.
なんか知ってんのか。あいつどこ行ったんだよ。ここ数日ずっと休みっぱなしで、次にいつバイト出るかわかんねえんだよな。携帯に電話しても繋がらねえし。
We don't have time for this, but I can't just order him to leave. Not unless I want another crack skull.
彼女は実家に帰ると言っていましたよ。もうここには来ないでしょう。
何？そうなのか。あのガキ、雇い主である俺には一言もなしか。
The future is changing. Isn't this proof? On my previous leaves, Mr. Braun never came by the lab. This must be related to Suzuha's trip to 1975. Surely it's a good sign. Now, as long as the attractive field doesn't amend history again. Mr. Braun sighs, then turns to me with a serious expression.
まあいいわ。こうして訪ねてきたのは岡部。おめえに用があるからだ。
俺の？
He hands me an envelope. It's addressed to Okabe Rentaro, but there's no stamp or postmark. The name Hashida Suzu is written on the back.
これは？
前に俺が世話になった人からの手紙だ。今日お前に渡してくれって頼まれてた。
え？誰だ？
おめえこそすずさんとはどういう関係なんだ？
Suzu-san. Of course! The name on the back reads Hashida Suzu. Hashida is Daru's
こ
surname.
の女性は今どこに？
いや、10年前に亡くなったが。
亡くなった？
She's dead? A wave of dizziness nearly sweeps me off my
い
feet.
くつぐらいの人だった？
50は超えてなかったな。
The age fits.
渡してくれて感謝します、ミスター・ブラウン。
これ、もしかしてすずさん？
マジで？なんで店長が？
Mr. Brown clearly doesn't understand our reaction, but we're not about to explain. I thank him again. He grumbles a bit and leaves. As soon as he's gone, I break the seal and open the envelope. Inside, there you go. Okay, hold on. Stop. There you go. I thank him a bit, he grumbles, or I thank him again, he grumbles a bit and leaves. As soon as he's gone, I break the seal and open the envelope. Inside is a written hand letter. The characters are slightly messy, as if her handwriting, or as if her hand was shaking as she wrote it. Her eyes, transfixed, begin to read.
岡部倫太郎様、お久しぶりです。天音鈴葉です。橋田タイターの娘です。あなたにとってはつい数時間前以来のことかもしれない。今は西暦2000年の6月13日です。これをあなたが読んでいるだいたい10年前ということになります。結論だけ書く。
I need to check something. There you go. 2000. June. Okay, no. I had to check if it was, what's it called? If June 13th, 2000 was a what's it called? Sorry. If it was Friday the 13th, but no, it's not. It's not. I failed. 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 I failed.
私は失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した私は失敗した失敗
I failed. 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 I failed.
今は西暦2000年の6月14日です。これをあなたが読んでいるだいたい9年前10年前になります。失敗した。私が私だということを思い出したのはほんの1年前だった。恐怖の大王が落ちるとか言われてた日。バカだバカだ。何が恐怖の大王だ。どうせなら落ちてくれればよかった。私はこの24年間記憶を失っていた。覚えていたのは名前ぐらいだった。思い出したのはほんの1年前だった。恐怖の大王が落ちると言われて落ちなかった日。恐怖の大王なんてどこにもいないけど私は死にたい。修理が完全じゃなかった。タイムマシンは不具合があった。私は1975年に飛んだ時何も覚えていなかった。それを今になって思い出す私は真っ白でどうしたらいいか分からず施設に保護された。今は一人暮らしをしているけどそれは橋田鈴というまっさらな人間として普通に生活してきただけで天音鈴葉としての使命は完全に忘れていて去年思い出した。失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した私は失敗。
I failed. 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 I'm a failure.
何が原因なの。タイムトラベルはうまくいかなかった。父さんの修理が完全じゃなかったんだ。でも父さんは悪くない。私が悪いんだ。まっすぐ1975年へ飛んでいればよかった。2010年に寄り道するべきじゃなかった。わがままを言ってる場合じゃなかった。これじゃ未来は変わらない。 IBN5100 は手には入れられなかった。ごめんね。私は何のためにこの年まで生きてきたんだろう。使命を忘れてただのうのうと生きてきた。こんな人生何の意味もない。意味がない意味がない意味がない。思い出さなければよかった。思い出せてよかった。君に謝ることができてよかった。許して許して許して許して許して許して。私の計画は狂ってしまった。その原因をこの1年考え続けていた。そして分かった。私が1975年へ飛ぶのを1日でもためらわなければこんなことにはならなかった。岡部倫太郎、君はあのタイムマシンオフ会の後1975年へ飛ぼうとした私を引き止めた。それはとても嬉しかったけど、でもそこで引き止めたのは失敗だったんだ。 私はあの日飛ばなければならなかったんだ。あの日を逃したらダメだったんだ。引き止められたから、その夜に雷雨があってタイムマシンが壊れてしまったんだ。もしも時間を戻せるなら、あの日の私を引き止めないようにしてほしい。そうすれば私は君たちに IBN5100 を届けられる。使命を果たせる。私は使命を果たしたい。父さんと約束したから。父さんの意志だから。私の未来を変えたいから。ごめんごめんごめん。こんな人生は無意味だった。
I think that's the closest out of all the times that I've watched, or I guess including now played this game, that I've come to, like, the closest I've come to crying, because it's one of my favorite scenes in the whole like series, because it really captured a complete and utter like fall from grace. We see Suzuha as like a carefree character, and we learn the reason why. It's because, like, you know, she's happy to be here, but also like she kind of had to be like that in 2036 because it was her surrounding. Like, nobody really cared. There was no life around it, and so it kind of showed off a little bit in her, not in the sense that, like, there was no life, but like she's definitely nonchalant and carefree. Never really saw her got emotional. And so you see it here now. She gets super emotional. We see her go from happy, glad, and relieved to empty and regretful. This is a woman who was consumed by regret for a full year. And it's such a contrast to the character that we see here. And on top of that, voice acting was amazing. The letter was it was written like the person who wrote this game experienced what she went through. And that's so crazy to think about. And it's just like, even though this is not the first time I've seen this scene, like playing the game, watching a let's play of it, or watching the anime included, it still hits like it's the first time I've seen it. Man, my hands curl, crumpling the page. I realize that I'm crying. Suzuha failed. She lost her memory. Her life was meaningless. This can't be happening. Nobody says a word. Their faces, like mine, are frozen in disbelief. I turn to Daru. He's whiter than a sheet.
誰？タイムマシンは直したんじゃなかったのか？
治ってたはずだよ。はずだけど、そもそもタイムマシンを直すのなんて初めてだったし、見落としがあったのかも。
見落としたと？そのせいでお前の娘は24年間も記憶を失ったのだぞ。
僕だって好きで見落としたわけじゃ。
そうよ、二人とも落ち着きなさい。橋田はできる限りのことを精一杯やった。彼を責めるのはお門違いよ。
お前はなんでそんなに冷静なんだ？
こういう性格なの。悪かったな。とにかく落ち着け。
It's not Daru's fault, I know that. But it can't end like this. It can't. What was Suzuha feeling as she wrote this letter? I look again at the words scrawled upon the page, every character resonant with despair. I want to welcome her back with a smile. Instead, this. Suzuha is dead. 10 years gone. Wait, how did she die? Don't tell me. Mr. Brown must know what happened. I run out to the window and check the street. Mr. Brown is outside, closing up shop.
Mr. Brown!
I run downstairs.
岡部、例のラジカンの人工衛星消えたってよ。大騒ぎらしいぜ。
I guess it's already made the news.
そんなことより聞かせてください。
なんだ。
橋田鈴さんの亡くなった状況について。
知ってどうする？
He looks at me hard. I meet his stare unflinchingly.
俺は今まで彼女の死について何も知らなかった。彼女の最後を知っておかなければならない。そんな気がするんです。そうしなくちゃいけないんだ。それがどんな最後だったにしろ、この胸に刻みつけておかないと。
単なる好奇心ってわけじゃなさそうだな。で、もう一度聞くが、すずさんとはどういう関係だ？
古い知り合いです。
That's all I can say.
とても古い知り合いで、でも彼女と過ごしたわずかな時間は今もはっきり思い出すことができるんです。聞かせてください。
あまり言いたくはないんだがな。これから俺が言うことは心して聞けよ。いいか？
I slowly nod, and then I get my answer.
自殺だ。
The word drops on my heart like an anvil. My knees give out. I collapse to the pavement. Suicide.
自宅で首をつってな。俺が第一発見者だ。
My life was meaningless. I recall the last words she wrote in her letter. Words of unimaginable despair. She didn't deserve so bleak an end.
そんなことになる1年ぐらい前から精神的に随分不安定になってな。それまでは明るくて優しい人だったんだが、俺はあの人の家に下宿させてもらってたんだ。すずさんは天涯孤独だったし、葬式にはほとんど人は来なかった。寂しいもんだったぜ。さっきの手紙はすずさんが死ぬ1週間前に渡された。2010年の今日になったら岡部倫太郎という青年に渡してくれってな。すずさんは予知能力でも持ってたのかと思ったぜ。おめえが上に越してきた時はな。
Enough. I can't take it anymore. I try to stand, but my legs betray me. I stumble. Before I fall, a small body supports my shoulder.
おかり、大丈夫？
My earring. Must be taking all her strength to hold me up. Did my earring hear how Suzuha died? Her eyes are wet. Her lips are trembling. Still, she's the one supporting me. My Yuri and I bow deeply to Mr. Brown and return to the lab. When we get back, Daro is seated at his computer, not on the table. Karasu standing in front of the TV, watching an excited reporter talk about Radicam. His appearance to the satellite is huge news, obviously. The lounge is silent, save for the TV. I look at the table. The divergence meter still reads 0, 0.33718.7. That's easy. Oh, I butchered that. 0.33718.7%. Hasn't changed since before Suzuha left. It went well. Can't go back 10 years with the time loop machine. Can't do anything about Suzuha's death. Should I have stopped her from leaving after all? Maybe then this tragedy wouldn't have happened. No. What choice did I have? I can't save Mayuri without the IBM 5100. Suzuha had to travel to 1975. Consider my options. What if I redo those 2 days again? Could Daru fix a time machine so this doesn't happen? Is fixing a time machine even possible? Daru's skills are second to none. The time machine was built by his own hand, 26 years in the future. It seems logical that he would be able to fix it. But look at it another way. It took Daru 26 years to learn enough to build the time machine. He had to reverse engineer Steins to do it. Maybe it's unreasonable to expect our Daru to perform flawless repairs in only 2 days. In that case, can I have Daru use a time loop machine to repeat those 2 days until he repairs it? No, he'll have to start from scratch each time. 2 days just aren't enough. 2 days just aren't enough. I collapse on the sofa and bury my face in my hands. Mayuri sits next to me and gently rubs my back. I'm grateful for her kindness. I recall what Suzuha wrote. If you can go back to that day, please, please let me leave. The demo I sent, could that be the cause? In the original world line, Suzuha leapt to 1975 after failing to meet her father. Not satisfied with the outcome, I sent a email to myself to follow Suzuha and prevent her from leaving. As a result, she remained in 2010 for an additional 4 days. But that night, the time machine was damaged by the thunderstorm. If I hadn't followed Suzuha that day, I hadn't sent that email to myself, her time machine would not have malfunctioned. She would have arrived safely in 1975. The solution is obvious. I need to cancel that email. But can I really do that? If I change the past so that Suzuha leaves, won't that undo the 4 days we spent together? Our frantic search through the streets of Akiba. Her heartfelt confession on the roof of Radican. Her tearful reunion with her father, Daru. All of it will be undone. What do I do? An urgent bulletin pops up on TV. So, this is all the same. This is all the same. So I'm just skipping it. Save my earring. That is my purpose. That's what drove me to leaf through time. I'll do whatever it takes to save her. It's just one more sacrifice. Erase the time you spent with Suzuha. Destroy whatever bond you have. Send the D-mail. Okay. Yeah, I'm sending it because this is all the same. I'll go through just to be careful, but yeah, around here. There you go. Alright, I look up in surprise. Bomb threat suspends Yamanote lines, Sobu Keihin Tohoku lines. And Morikisman will be here any minute. There's no time to think, no time to hesitate. I run downstairs, break into the Brown Tube workshop, turn on the 42-inch CRT. Then I return to the lab and activate the time loop machine.
Okabe, どうするつもり?
Curiously demands answers. I can see the fear in her eyes.
なんとかしなければならない。このままでいいはずはないんだ。
Okabe.
オカリン、無茶はダメだよ。
Don't try to stop me, Mayuri. I can't let this stand. There are two options. I can cancel the D-mail that convinced me to pursue Suzuha. Sending a contradictory D-mail should do the trick. Or I can leap. Or I can time leap again and prevent Suzuha from leaving. Two options, but really just one. Don't hesitate or copy interrupt. Hesitation is unforgivable. You already know what you must do. Stop pursuit. Blast mail. It's certain trap. That should be enough to convince me to let Suzuha go.
クリス、お前は日付を正確に覚えている特技があったな。
ええ、まあ。
鈴葉の励まし会をやったのはいつだ？
4日前、8月9日。
オカリン D メールを送るの。でもそうしたら全部消えちゃうんだよ。
4 days. It may not sound like much, but in that time we forged a definite bond with Suzuha. Send his emails to sever that bond. I know that. I know that. This is the only choice I have. Set the phone wave to 97 hours ago. His email should arrive a few hours after that. After the first. Now I just need to send it. Save my Yuri. That is my purpose. That is what drove me to leap through time. I'll do whatever it takes to save her. It's just one more sacrifice. Or waste the time you spent with Suzuha. Destroy whatever bond you have. Send the email. Okay, so I need to save. I don't know if, like, in the future I need to come back here or something. Don't know, but I'll leave it here just in case. But yeah, I'm sending it because I know what happens here. If I don't send it, Mohoga's men will just come in. They'll do the same thing that happened with my Yuri. Okabe will go back in time anyways. It doesn't really change anything, so I'll just send it preemptively. Set up the microwave. The discharge begins immediately. I place my thumb on the send button.
いいの？
My Yuri's voice is choked with tears.
すずさんとの思い出消えちゃうんだよ。本当にそれでいいの？
Memories flash through my head.
ほんのちょっとの間でも君たちと一緒にいられてよかった。父さんのやろうとしていたこと私が絶対やり遂げるから。それじゃあ35年後に会いましょう。君たちにとっては数時間後か。
Wait, hold on. Hold on. I gotta stop this here.
未来
There you go. Stop that. And then I gotta stop that because I might have messed up. Steins guides, walkthroughs. It's not who saves. No. Yep, there you go. Alright, chapter 6. Okay, no, I messed up. Okay. Yeah, so I got it confused. I remembered most of it. I just didn't remember what happened after it. So yeah, that's fine. Just go here, load this data, and then we'll be chill. Alright. Push the button. Isn't that what Suzuha wants? You'll be saving her from 25 years of loneliness, from ending her life in utter despair. Save Suzuha. Save my Yuri. It's the right thing to do. This is right. But is it really? Is erasing those memories really the right thing to do? It's not just running away from reality. Shouldn't I try time leaping first? Maybe there's another way. What should I do? It's the right choice. Stop, you're starting to doubt. Never doubt! I don't know the answer, but I need to reach a conclusion or else I can't do it. Can't send this email. Acting on impulse, I don the headgear and punch in a 48-hour time leap.
I
ignore her and bite down hard on my lip. As the taste of blood fills my mouth, I press the button. There you go. Okay, so yeah, no, as I was saying, I messed up, like I misremembered. The decision that decides a very important moment here was there, and I almost missed it, which honestly I'm glad I saved, I'm really glad I saved because it could have been really bad if I didn't. Could have been really bad if I didn't. But yeah, let's continue. Let's continue. Oh yeah. Okay. The world twists. My legs shake. I cover my eyes and wait for my senses to return to normal. 1,000 emotions stampede through my skull, then fade away. I stare vacantly at Kurisu, who's standing in front of me. First, I can't hear her over the buzzing in my ears, but little by little, her voice becomes clear.
ほら、ふらついてるじゃない。まだ2日目なのに、そんなに疲れててどうすんのよ。
Kurisu thrusts her finger at me like an angry school teacher.
ピンバッジはきっと見つかる。まだ時間はあるんだから、そんなに焦らないで。それより、あんたにぶっ倒れられたら、私はともかく、まゆりが心配するでしょ。少しは自分の体もいたわりなさい。
The time loop worked.
はあ、分かってる。
I nod to Kurisu and collapse onto the sofa. I couldn't sacrifice either of them. In a sense, I'm running away. There was no other choice. No other way to save Suzuha and Mayuri both. In 2 days, Mayuri will die, and Suzuha will be lost to the past. These 2 days are all we have left. All I can do is repeat them. Forever. Let these 2 days be the rest of my life. The wind caresses my cheek. I push down on the pedals and begin the ascent up Harumi Bridge. The spokes revolve. Oh, what are the spokes? Okay, whatever. Oh, that's cool. I never noticed that. When you press this to get like the little side thing to show up, it goes around the date. That's so cool. I never noticed that. But yeah, the spokes revolve rhythmically, reflecting the sunlight. Sweat oozes out of every pore, but it's not unpleasant. It feels good, healthy, like running around the school field as a
気
child.
持ちいいね。
なんで僕がこんなことに付き合わなきゃいけないんだ。
同感だわ。っていうか、風強すぎ。
ダルくんはね、メタボだからもっと運動しておくべきだと思うよ。
デブオタ上等。
Leading the way at a terrific pace is Suzuha on her trusty mountain bike.
いい景色だな。
From here you can see across Tokyo Bay, all the way to Rainbow Bridge in the distance. Akiba and the jumbled sprawl of Sentio Tokyo are 2-hour rides between or behind us. Here on this artificial island, there are only skyscrapers and vacant lots, one extreme or the other. One time I took the bus back to Akiba after Komima, so I already knew how close it was, but I never thought it'd come here by bike. Except for Suzuha, we're all using renocycles. Wanted to change of pace from the search of the unfindable pin, so I proposed a cycling expedition. Of course, I already know who the pin belongs to, and who Suzuha's father is, but I chose not to tell anyone. If at all possible, I want to spend these 2 days in peace and delay Suzuha's time travel. That is my goal now.
出発するまではさ、ただの時間の無駄遣いと思ってたけど、たまにはこういう時間も必要な生き物なんだね、人間って。
私はタイムリープマシンを作ってる方が楽しい。
引きこもりが最強だと今日証明されました。
二人ともグダグダだね。だらしないな。そんなんじゃ生き残れないよ。
Kurisu and Doro are exhausted, while Suzuha and Mayuri are still going strong. So this is actually the only time that we get to see this CG like ever in the game. This is the only time that we get to see this because as you can probably tell, this is the first ending of the game we're actually gonna get. This is Suzuha's ending, and you'll see why later on. Well, let's keep going. I already know the distance between Akiba and Ariake, so I'm able to pace myself in order to conserve energy.
水は自動販売機はまだ今ならコップ一杯分の水のために人殺しもできそうだお。
残念ながらこの橋を含めてあと2つ橋を渡らないとコンビニはない。そこまで辛抱しろ。
マジで無理、もう無理。
オカリン詳しいんだね。この辺来たことあるの？
ああ、なんだろう。
I forgot, this isn't the first one. He's been doing this for forever now. Let me see. How long have I been living in this closed loop of time? It's already getting hard to keep track of days. So instead I think in 2-day cycles. It should be the 4th cycle. This time, only I know that my Yuri's fated to die. By keeping that secret, I allow us to spend these days like normal kids our age would. This cycling expedition is part of that. Suzuha and Mayuri enjoy the ride, so I make sure we do it each time I repeat the loop. Our current destination is Tokyo Big Sight, the massive convention center in Ariake. In a few days, it will be home to Komima, the world's largest doujinshi
ここまで来
marketplace
れば
event.
ビッグサイトはすぐだ。あと10分もしないうちに着くだろう。
その前に休憩を。
Daru has used up the last of his strength. While still on his bike, he rests his body against the guardrail separating us from the road. I turn and pull up next to Daru's bike.
そのままの格好でいると危ないぞ。体を起こせ。
ちょっと休ませてよ。
危ないんだと言っているだろう。
I sigh and pull Daru up by the arm.
わかったから。
Daru stands up. A second later, a huge truck speeds past. A gust of wind left in its wake nearly bowls us over. The bridge sways beneath our feet.
危ねえ。
Probably wouldn't have hit him anyway, but still, best to be careful.
オカリンのおかげで助かった。
なんかね、今のオカリン未来が見えてたみたいだったね。
D メールでも使ったんでしょ。
Mayuri's innocent smile. Kurisu's cynical grin. To them it's a joke, but they're not mistaken. Only thing they got wrong was that I didn't send a D-mail. I time linked. Suzuha's eyes meet mine. She was laughing just a moment ago, but now she looks confused, uncertain. I avert my eyes.
聖地よ、私は帰ってきた。
Daru, his vigor restored, faces big sight with arms spread wide.
人がいない時に来るのって初めてだよ。
こんなに広かったのね。なのにコミマ中は人で埋め尽くされるとかありえない。
In the emptiness, it's easy to see how truly majestic Big Sight is. At Komima, when you're wading through a sea of people, it's just another big building.
ねえねえ、マユシーはお腹空いちゃった。
近くにファミレスあるべ。そこで一休みしようよ。
帰りも同じ距離を走らないといけないのよね。それを考えたら鬱だ。
The three of them go searching for the family restaurant. Suzuha is still gazing at Big Sight.
鈴葉、どうした？
I asked the question, though I already know how she'll answer. She's excited for She's excited to see Big Sight in real life.
ビッグサイト生で見られて感動。
Suzuha's eyes are shining.
2036年にはさ、ビッグサイトってなくなっちゃってるんだよね。より大規模な埋め立て計画の一環でもっと大きなイベント会場がゴロゴロしてる。ドームだってあの辺に移転してきてるし。
Suzuha points to the middle of Tokyo
で
Bay.
もさ、さっき橋田至が言ってたけど、ここって聖地扱いされてるんだよね。コミマっていうすごいイベントがあるんでしょ。私の母さんもそのイベントに参加してて、そこで父さんと会ったんだって話してくれたよ。
なるほど。お前の母親は不女子だった可能性があるな。
だからさ、ずっと見たかったんだよね。ありがとう岡部倫太郎。ちょっとだけ父さんに近づけた気がする。
A sharp pain stabs through my heart. I know who Suzuha's father is. He's right over there. But I won't tell her. Not until the afternoon of the 13th, when the time loop machine is complete. For now, I just want to prolong these 2 days of peace.
オーカリー、すずさん、早く早く。ほら、呼んでる。行こうよ。私もお腹空いちゃった。
Suzuha grasps my hand and we take off running. Somehow I manage to force a smile. Today was fun. Tomorrow will be fun. Every day will be fun. Forever. The wind caresses my cheek. I push down on the pedals and begin the ascent up Harumi Bridge. The spokes revolve slowly, reflecting the sunlight. Sweat oozes out of every pore, but it's not unpleasant. Feels good. I don't feel like running around the school field as a
気
child.
持ちいいね。
同感だわ。
ダル君はね、
デブオタ上等。
Ain't no way at a terrific pace with Suzuha on her trusty mountain bike. Yeah.
いい景色だな。
From here on, you can see across Tokyo Bay all the way to Rainbow Bridge in the distance. Except for Suzuha, we're all using renocycles. Wanted to change the pace from the search of the unfindable pen, so I proposed a cycling expedition.
出発するまではさ、ただの時間の無駄遣いと。
私は
引きこもりが。
二人ともグダグダだね。だらしないな。そんなんじゃ生き残れないよ。
Karasu and Dora are exhausted while Suzuha and my area is still going strong. I already know the distance between Akiba and Ariake, so I'm able to conserve. I'm able to pace myself in order to conserve energy.
水は自動販売機は
残念ながらこの橋を含めてあと2つ橋を渡らないとコンビニはない。そこまで辛抱しろ。
マジで。
オカリー、詳しいんだね。この
あ、なんでもな。
Cyclists by 10. I've said more than that by now. I'm still repeating the same 2 days. Molika's attack, Mayuri's death. Those things will never, ever happen. Today, once again, we're off on an adventure.
ここまで来ればビッグサイトはすぐだ。あと
その前に休憩を。
Tower has used up the last of his strength. While still on his bike, he rests his body against the guardrail separating us from the road. I turn and pull up next to Daru's bike.
そのままの格好で
I swallow my words. Thought too dark to be my own suddenly slip into mind. What was he gonna say? Let's take a break first. It's not. What was he gonna say? Thoughts too dark to be my own suddenly slip into mind. But what happened? If I don't pull Daru back, will the truck catch on Daru's fat? Will it send him flying like a rag doll? Will it take off his head? Will blood spray from the stump like a crimson fountain? Will the girl scream, I wonder? Let's find out. What difference does it make if Daru dies? I can just time leap again, can't I? Go back to the start of the loop, and Daru will be as good as new. Besides, everyone needs a little spice in their life. For these 2 days, I am God. I choose who lives and who.
うわ
The sound of a horn blasts my eardrums. Daru jerks back from the guardrail. A split second later, the truck howls past. Daru loses his balance and falls on his butt.
あ危ねえ
ちょっと大丈夫？
怪我はない？
Kurusu and Suzuha get off their bicycles and help Daru up.
今のトラックひどいよ。
The truck has already crossed the intersection after the bridge. We watch it drive away.
あービビったつうかなんなんあのトラックふざけんなよナンバー見とけばよかったそしたら通報しましたってできるのに
事故が起きたわけじゃないし、通報しても無意味でしょ。
Everyone's focusing, or everyone's fussing over Daru. Stand a few steps away, staring at my hands. I'm glad it ended as something to laugh about. What was I thinking just now? I began this loop so that no one would be hurt, so that my Yuri would live, so Suzuha would never go back in time. Yet just now, I was ready to watch Daru die. Some part of me wanted it to happen.
岡部倫太郎。
I cower and reflex upon hearing my name. Suzuha is staring at me. There are questions in her eyes. She can't have heard my thoughts just now, and yet I feel like she can see right through me.
顔色悪いよ。
オカリン僕よりガクブルしてるとかおかしくね
ああ、何しろスーパーハッカーに死なれては我がラボは大打撃だからな。
I use a purposely extravagant tone to cover up my guilty thoughts and start pedaling.
休憩は終わりだ。行くぞ。
I am this world's observer. Nothing can escape my subjectivity. Everything and everyone exists as I will it. Mayuri, Kurusu, Daru, even Suzuha. Here, we can live in peace and harmony. None of us ever need to face death. A 48-hour eternity. I am the creator of this paradise. And so, I know, tomorrow will be another wonderful day.
聖地よ私は帰ってきた
Yep, same as before.
人がいない。
こんなに広かったのね。なのにコミマ中は人で埋め尽くされるとか。
ねえねえ、マユシーはお腹
近くにファミレスあるべ
帰りも同じ距離を走らないといけないのよね。それを考えたら鬱だ。
Suzuha is still gazing at Big Sight. My eyes... Oh, I forgot about this. Wow. My eyes roam her body. Those tight legs. That slender body. Her clothes accentuate all her fine curves. Her breasts are surprisingly large. Something stirs in my heart. Hot and heavy, like thick lava. It whispers to me words like poison. What if? What if I lure her into a dark corner and have my way with her? What then? Getting her alone will be simple enough. All I have to do is offer information on her father and she'll follow me anywhere. To make matters worse, or to make matters easier, no Amane Suzuha exists in present-day Japan. No documents proving Japanese citizenship, not even a birth certificate. It's only natural. She won't be barred for another 7 years. Soon as she runs to the police, nobody will believe a word she says. Imagine she put up a fight. She was a member of the resistance at her time. I know she's stronger than she looks, but she's still just a girl. We chase some doom, but I'll have my way with her in the end. Another me, Hoen Kyoma perhaps, was whispering inside my head. You want a woman, don't you? It says. Of course you do, it's instinct. So what if she's Daru's daughter? So what if she's on a mission to save the future? Forget about that. She's a fine woman, that's all. You're not a Saint Okabe Rintaro. That's right, an insane mad scientist. If you're really insane, then let's see you snap. Remember, you have the power of a god. Oh, man. I don't even want to say it. I don't even want to say it, man. Good lord. Good lord. Anybody in the stream right now? Good, nobody in the stream. That's good. That's good. Alright, how long has the stream been going on for? Let's see. Almost 4 hours. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, Lord, forgive me for saying this. You can rape her and then undo with the time leap machine. And hey, while you're at it, why not taste the same girl's virginity over and over again? Wouldn't that be something? All those virgins only freaks would kill to be you. Hell, why stop at rape? Think of what else you can do with the time leap machine. Murder, steal, kidnap, destroy. Is that the best you can do, Okabe Rintaro? Is that really all the evil in your heart? Well, I guess we're only human after all. Think about it, Okabe Rintaro. Sure, you want this loop, but repeat the same 2 days forever? Sounds like torture to me. Aren't you tired of it all already? These 2 days should be your paradise. Forget about petty laws and morals. You're a hunter. Taboos mean nothing to you. Hunt your prey and eat your fill. The voice is right. The voice is right. I am the observer. I am God. I can do anything. Do her. Kill her. Rape her. No one can judge me in this closed loop of time. Forget your morals. Trust your primal urges. Follow your instincts. I cover my eyes and avert my eyes from Suzuha. Bzz, 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 bzz. My ears are ringing. Someone is trying to crush my soul, projecting thoughts onto not my own onto the screen of my heart.
Okabe Rintaro?
Suddenly, Suzuha grabs me by the shoulders and peers into my face. The warmth from her hands makes the buzzing grow louder.
やっぱ具合悪いんじゃない？休む？
I'm afraid to look at Suzuha with these dark feelings clogging my mind. I shake her off and flee towards Big Sight.
岡部倫太郎、どこ行くの？
I need to get away from Suzuha. If I don't, I might give in to the urge. I stare at my hands. Clench, open, clench, open. Repeat, repeat. My hands still move, just as I expect them to, just as I order them to. But those dark impulses, those devil's whispers, how can I explain those? What the hell was that? What's happening to me? I start to tremble. My teeth chatter. The sun's hot enough to burn my skin, but I feel cold. I'm afraid of myself. I'm still okay, aren't I? I'm Hoin Kyomo, Okabe Rintaro, the insane mad scientist with a fetish for science and chaos. See? I still know who I am.
まだってなんだよ。
What is that supposed to mean? Will I eventually lose control of myself? Am I going to break? Like a Mobius strip, the same 2 days go round and round and round and round and round and round and round. But today, I failed to keep them the same. My feelings become twisted. Today on Harumi Bridge, I didn't just hesitate to save Daru. I nearly yielded to my dark emotions. Dark emotions. Dark impulses. Emotions seeping with venom. I listened to their poisonous, disgusting whispers, and I was almost drawn in. There's no denying it. Worse, that was but a taste of what might lurk inside my heart. If those emotions attack me again, this time crashing over me like a tsunami, will I be able to control myself? Mayuri, Kurisu, Daru, Suzuha. Will I be able to keep myself from hurting them? No matter what, will I be able to keep everyone safe in this loop I made for Mayuri and Suzuha's sake? Do I really have such strength? I don't know. That answer is hardly reassuring. But for now, it's the only answer I've got. This endless loop is the world I wish for. I can only protect this world. I can only protect this world. Tizzy, only I can protect this world. I pray that those impulses were just a fluke, that they'll never resurface again. I ask that only tomorrow will be peaceful. The wind caresses my cheek. I push down the pedals and begin the ascent up Harumi Bridge. The spokes revolve rhythmically, reflecting the sunlight. Sweat oozes out of every pore, but it's not unpleasant. It feels good, healthy, like running around the school field as a child.
気持ちいいね。ダル君はね。
デブオタ上等。
Leading the way at a terrific pace is Suzuha on her trusty mountain bike.
いい景色だな。
From here, you can see across Tokyo Bay, all the way to Rainbow Bridge in the distance. Except for Suzuha, we're all using renocycles. I wanted to change the pace from the search for the unfindable pin, so I proposed the cycling expedition.
出発するまではさ、ただの時間の無駄遣い。
私は
引き込む。
二人ともグダグダらしないな。そんなんじゃ生き残れないよ。
Kurisu and Daru are exhausted, while Suzuha and Mayuri are still going strong. But I know the distance between Akiba and Ariake, so I'm able to pace myself in order to conserve energy.
水
やればいい。
え
Whoa, I forgot. That's a different one. That's a different one. That is a different one.
水は自動販売機はまだ今ならコップ一杯分の水のために人殺しもできそうだお
やればいい。
Everyone turns to look at me.
やってみろよ。人殺し。
ネタにマジレスですか
ああ、マジで。どうしてやらないんだ？やりたいならやればいいじゃないか。
ちょっと岡部、あんたいきなり何言い出してんのよ。
オカリン、そういうこと言っちゃダメなんだよ。
つうかオカリンなんでキレてんの
別に。コンビニが橋を2つ渡った先にある。そこまで文句言わずに耐えろ。
Oh my gosh. Oh man. Oh man, it's the first time I've ever heard the game voice acted. So just hearing how hollow he sounds, man, it's insane. Okabe's voice actor is so good. Oh my gosh. He sounds so hollow.
そうなん意外と距離あるな
Hundreds of days have passed since this began. Maybe thousands. How many cycles has it been? I've repeated this loop so many times that I've grown tired of keeping track. I can barely remember the reason I started. The days go by like tearing passages from a calendar. Everyone says the same things. Everyone responds in the same way. I've noticed my biorhythms seem a bit off. But aside from that, every day's the same. Same, 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 same. Yes, subtle deviations occur, but it's all within acceptable limits. In the end, it's always the same. Everything that happens is insignificant, meaningless, pointless. I'm the only one still living in this loop. Everyone else is just being kept alive by me. We're just spinning our wheels in a dead world. My soul died some cycles back. I don't remember. This isn't life. Mayuri's death? Momoka's raid? Suzuka's time travel? I may have cared about those things once. Not anymore. When did I stop caring? When did I become a machine, looping and looping for all eternity? Nothing matters. When those 2 days are over, they will start again. Everything will be reset. I will reset it myself. And I guess it's pointless to worry. Ridiculous. How many times have I repeated this loop? My senses have gone dull. It's getting harder to respond to things I see and hear. I feel detached. Like a... Well, even I'm getting... Whoa. Relájate, mijo. There you go. El bandalero soy yo. There you go. I feel detached. Like I'm isolated inside a thin membrane. And I've already gotten used to it. I don't find it inconvenient anymore. I simply adapted. I simply optimized to this far too narrow world. To this far too gentle world. Why shouldn't I adapt? This is my world.
僕はサイクリングをやめるぞ
Taro has used up the last of his strength. But still on his bike, he rests his body against the guardrail separating us from the road. I stop my bicycle and watch him passively.
うわ
The horn blares. Daru jerks away from the rail. A split second later, the truck howls past. Daru loses his balance and falls on his butt.
あぶ
ちょっと大丈夫？
怪我はない？
Kurisa and Suzuha get off their bikes and help Daru out.
今のトラ
The
ック
truck has already crossed the intersection after the bridge. We watch it drive away.
はあビビった
通報しろよ。
The truck's number smoothly rolls off my tongue. I've seen it so many times, it's like a brand on my brain.
教えたぞ。ほら通報しろ。
I hold my phone out.
オカリン僕になんか恨みあんの
お前が通報したいと言うから通報する機会を与えてやっただけだ。
My tone is flat. I'm just saying whatever comes to mind. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters.
確かに橋田のだらけた態度は良くないけど、岡部も感じ悪すぎよ。
仕切るな。委員長キャラ。
何よ。
喧嘩は良くないよ。ダル君は無事だったんだし、めでたしだよ。ね。
I ignore my earring and shove my phone at Daru.
通報しないのか。
まあ今回のところはこれで勘弁してやるっつうことで
I sigh and put my phone away. Suzuha's staring at me again. She looks like she wants to say something. But who cares what she thinks? I feel nothing. The tired Kurisu, the re-energized Daru, and the ever-energetic Mayuri repeat the same conversation I've seen 100 times. And then they go search for the restaurant. I turn my back to them and walk towards the ocean. But Suzuha stands in front of me, blocking my way. Her eyes bore into mine. I try to pass without saying anything, but she cuts me off. I see the sincere concern in her eyes. It can no longer sway my heart, not even a little.
あのさ、 あるテレビ記者が雪の街に取材に来て、そこで時間の連鎖に絡め取られちゃうって映画なかったっけ？
What the hell is she talking about?
恋はデジャビューだったかな。私にとってはすごく古い映画なんだけど、私がいた2036年ではさ、セルンの検閲があって、新しい映画はどれもこれもつまんないんだよね。だから古い映画ばっか見てた。恋はデジャビューもそのうちの一本。
知らない
あの映画、私は納得いってないんだよね。
I was trying to brush it off. Suzuha keeps
だっ
talking.
て主人公が特に何かしたわけでもないのにさ、時間の無限ループは綺麗さっぱりなくなっちゃうじゃん。で、主人公は善人になってハッピーエンド。なんかいまいちな脚本だった。
There you go. Okay, that's who it is. Ooh, man. Ooh, man.
今の君、今の私たち、映画と同じ状況に置かれてるんじゃない？なんとか言いなよ、岡部倫太郎。君はこの世界を知ってる。そうでしょ？
Her gaze seemed to pierce through everything. I found myself blinking involuntarily, and my eyes dropped to my feet.
何が言いたい？
A hoarse voice leaks from the back of my throat. It doesn't sound like my own.
私はこのビッグサイトを今初めて見た。でも私がビッグサイトを見たのはこれが初めてじゃない。
That's so cool. I never. Wow. That's so cool. The way that was said was so interesting. Where's that? There you go. Sorry. Like, I saw Big Sight for the first time today, but this isn't the first time I've seen it. That's so cool. I feel my heart skip a beat. Maybe I'm just overthinking it.
言葉遊びか。
私たちは前にもここに来たんでしょ。君は何度も今日という日を経験してるんでしょ。一体何度目なの？答えて。
Suddenly, Suzuha seized my
今
arm.
の君さ、死んだような目をしてる。わかるんだ。その目、私がいた2036年の人たちと同じだから。岡部倫太郎、私を見て。心を殺さないで。
Slowly, feelings rise. From the depths of my heart, like an old machine grinding back to
マキ
life.
セ・クリスが完成させる予定のタイムリープマシン。それを使って君は何度もこの時間をループしてる。そうだよね。
だから
なんでこんなこと。
さあな、もうその理由もどうでもよくなってきている。
君は何から逃げてるの？
そう、確かに逃げている。逃げ込んだマユリを殺させないために。
それは私が1975年へ飛べば解決されることで。
いいや、お前は失敗する。そして孤独な25年を過ごした挙句、首をつって死んでいくんだよ。
何を。
だから俺はこのループに逃げ込んだ。 まゆりもお前も死なせないために。
So, I don't remember when this happened, but it did happen in this game. I think Makise or was it Suzuha? Either one was talking about like existing outside of time and how would you even still be human at that point? Like a conversation akin to that. And this is an example of what happens. At least like this game's interpretation of it. How he exists outside of time and his soul started degrading because of it. That's it. That was the reason. I entered this loop resolved to save them. The Resolve has long since turned to dust.
この2日間を繰り返してさえいれば何も変わらず誰も死なない。俺はその繰り返しを受け入れた。
それは君の主観だよ。世界は君に関係なく未来へと続いていくの。君がこの2日間を何千回何万回ループさせたって椎名真由里が死ぬことに変わりはない。根本的解決にはならない。
俺は別に
My lips twist into a soft deriding grin.
根本的解決をしようなんて思わない。
いつまでもこのループを続けるつもり？
そうだ。それを受け入れた。
何が受け入れたなの？自分がおかしくなり始めてることに気づいてないの？
おかしくなったとしても世界は続く。2日間のループは続く。俺がおかしくなってもループは止めない。
時間の止まった世界でこのまま生きていくことに耐えられるの？君はこの輪を永遠に終わらせることはできないんだよ。肉体的には死ぬことはない。でも岡部倫太郎、君の心は死に始めてる。
だってしょうがないだろう。俺には誰かを無慈悲に犠牲にする覚悟なんてないんだ。真由里も鈴葉も仲間だ。どちらも失うわけにはいかない。
Suzuha hangs her head with a sorrowful expression. Is the interrogation over? Try to end the conversation by walking towards the sea again. She grabs my hand to stop me.
まだ何かあるのか。
私は首を吊って死ぬって本当？
ああ。
IBN5100 を手に入れるのを失敗するのも？
ああ。
Suzuha bites her lip and hangs her head. Maybe I shouldn't have told her the truth. Doesn't really matter. If I time leap again, this conversation will never have happened.
ねえ、岡部倫太郎、だったら一緒に行く？
何？
一緒に行くかって聞いたの。1975年へ。
That's the last thing I expected to hear. Go with her to 1975.
俺が行ってどうなる？
Suzuha grasps my hand tightly.
私が失敗しないように助けてもらう。あるいは未来を変えるための別の方法を探す。
できるのか？
My heart beats. My eyes open. Color returns to the world.
世界線はもしかするととんでもない方向へ分岐するかもしれない。あるいは君の知ってる世界じゃなくなるかもしれないし、みんながラボメンとして君の仲間になるかどうかもわからなくなるし、
そもそも椎名真由里も橋田至も牧瀬クリスも生まれないかもしれない。生まれたとしても違う名前を付けられるかもしれない。でも1975年なら2010年のアトラクタフィールド大分岐に到達するまで35年もある。どうやればいいのかはわからないけど、世界線を変えるための準備期間はたっぷりできるよ。それでもいいなら一緒に行かない？本音は誰かに一緒に来てほしいんだ。
Someone. In other words, it doesn't have to be me.
私は失敗すると分かっているのに飛ぶのは嫌だよ。それこそ犬死にだもん。だから一緒に来て、私を助けて。それに今の君を見てられない。君をこのループから助け出したい。このループを続けて心が擦り切れるのを待つ。それは来るはずのない終わりで、その終わりが来ればさ、また時間は動き出すんだよ。君の心が完全に死んだ時、椎名真由里は予定通りに死ぬ。私は予定通りに失敗し首を吊る。君は看板に自殺をしようとしてるだけ。そんなことするぐらいなら一緒に来て。私を助けて。
俺は
The hands of my clock stopped ticking long ago.
俺は
Now, slowly, they begin to move forward.
行くよ。お前と一緒に行く。連れて行ってくれ。
サンキュー。ごめん。ずっと気づいてあげられなくて。
Suzuha gently embraces me, as if to warm my frozen heart. The wind blows, the clouds flow and change shape. Sunset. The sky is so terribly orange. The color of dawn, the color of dusk, the color of the world's end, the color of the world's beginning. The doors are preparing the time machine. I let my mind race, teasing rest. I avoided all contact, slept like a log, tried to piece my soul back together. On the afternoon of the 13th, I received word that the repair is all complete. Send the email calling all the members to a meeting. Then, as everyone gathers to the lab, I head to Radican alone. Suzuha is waiting there, standing before the time machine with glistening eyes. She gives me one last warning.
何度も言うようだけどさ、タイムマシンは一方通行なんだ。行ったら戻ってくることはできないよ。それでも一緒に行ってくれる？
I slowly nod.
お前こそ大丈夫か？おそらくかなり高い確率でタイムトラベル後の俺たちは記憶を失う。
私が記憶を取り戻したのは24年後だったよね。でも今回は君がいる。何かが変わるかもしれない。
希望的観測だ。
じゃあ降りる？私は降りない。
もう覚悟はできている。
I don't know how it will turn out. Certainly at a disadvantage. But still, never thought I'd be so thankful to not know what's coming next. So stimulating. Sends shivers down my spine. I feel like I'm actually here.
みんなにはなんて説明したの？
別れは告げてきた。
My Yuri, daughter, Carissa. I left them each a handwritten letter. The lab is probably chaos by now. Also mailed letters to my parents and my friends at school, telling them not to look for me. My parents would probably be sad. This time I'm not running away. I want to believe I'm not running away.
なんかさ、
Suzuha stands next to me, looking at the time machine. She finally smiles, though her eyes still shine with unshed tears.
駆け落ちするみたいだね。
後ろめたいことは何もない。むしろ俺は鈴葉に感謝している。お前が誘ってくれなかったら俺は今もあの輪の中で死んだまま生き続けただろう。ありがとう鈴葉。これから一緒に未来を変えるために戦うぞ。
We clasp our hands. Suzuha's grip is so strong it kinda hurts. That pain tells me I'm alive. Nobody sends us off. Nobody could. This is a one-way trip through time. Once we go, there's no coming back. 1975. It's before I was even born. We're headed for the past. No. For a future that has yet to be written. Not the world line Suzuha left. No, the world line she desired. We're reaching for an entirely new future. Our eyes meet. Our hands clasp tightly.
行こう。
ああ
The time has come for us to depart. Our mission, to change 35 years of history. We boldly lift our heads, ready to challenge fate, together. Alright, I don't know if I can, hello, game? No, not OBS, not OBS. There you go, okay. So I don't know if I can play that, so I don't wanna take any risk and get copyright struck, so I'm just gonna mud it for now. But yeah, so that's the first ending. It's the only ending we could have gotten so far, because it's the first option that we get in the game. It's hard to tell because the game, like, it gives you the option at the end of the day, like, what's the word? At the end of the day, it gives you time to decide, like, oh yeah, are you gonna send a D-mail or not? Because so far, that's the only way we've been able to change the future. But it's also like, it doesn't bring up the phone either, so it's like, I understand why it doesn't. You don't want to give the illusion that, like, oh yeah, no, there's no choice here. So it's just, if I was playing this for the first time, I wouldn't know what to do. But you know, luckily I'm not, and so I know that, like, alright, this is the first ending I could get. And it's a really depressing one. It's a really, really depressing one. Honestly, probably one of the saddest, if not the saddest, but I know because of what happens in the game, I know that there's gonna be sadder. But yeah, man, like, just like seeing Okabe, the life of this game, literally the lifeblood, be so hollow is such a terrifying experience. Because if anybody went through that, that would happen, you know? At the end of the day, we're all humans, so if that happened to anybody, then of course, you know, like, oh, cleared someone's mail without reading it. Irreversible reboot completed. CG library was added to that. Thank God! Music library is added to the extra menu. Movie library is added to the extra menu. Finally, the CGs are here. Good Lord. So they're colored like this so that they don't spoil anything. Yep. they're all colored like this so they don't spoil anything. So that makes sense. Only problem is if I'll be able to like take a picture of them. So disable guide. Yeah, disable guide. Delete. Tab, caps lock. Control Alt delete. That's Windows tab. Alt FN. That's tab. Backspace. Do I not have delete on my keyboard? Is this real? Is this wickedness? Is this weakness? Yeah, no, like I don't think I do. I generally don't think I do. Oh, that's fine. Control Alt delete. So anyway, to put this game in a tab, like a tab mode, configure, close, full screen, go to window, yeah, just go to window, that's fine. There you go. And then I can do Control Alt delete. Extra CG library. Do I really not have a delete button? I probably don't because my keyboard's small or whatever. Yep. I can take a screenshot, yep. There you go. Yeah. Huh, the more you know. I didn't know I could play this game like this. It's funny. Yeah, anyway, so let me not do that though because I don't like this game in windowed mode, I'm not gonna lie. There you go. Configure. There you go. But yeah, so that's Suzuha's ending, as I was mentioning earlier. It was a crazy ending. Crazy ending. But that's one ending down. Four more to go. But yeah, so that one always hurts, man. That one always hurts, but I forgot that like this one's kind of a romantical one with Suzuha. Honestly, I thought it was more platonic, but no, like this is romantic. This is definitely romantic, but it's sweet. It's sweet. It's bittersweet, but sweet. But yeah, so I've been playing for like 5 hours, so let me see how long the stream's been going for. Where is it? OBS. Yep. Nah, 4 hours and 4 hours and 30 minutes. So that's fine. That's fine. But yeah, so next time we come back to this game, I don't know when that will be, but you know, hopefully soon. I have the load right here. I have the save, and I can continue from there. And this time we will delete Suzuha, unfortunately. But it's for the greater good. Gotta continue the story somehow. But yeah, so I'm gonna end it here for now. Thank y'all so much for watching. I had a great time. Didn't expect it to run this long, but you know, we ball. But yeah, so until next time, hope you have a great rest of your night, and I'll see you all in the next time, or in the next